I know you've had some pain. I know you're feeling tired, held down by all the weight. Yeah, I know you're feeling lonely. Your smile ain't the same. Not sure of where to go from here. Feel like you've lost your way. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, yeah, he's got a plan. Watch him rain down, got a miracle. Watch him rain down, got a miracle. I can see the strength inside you. Child, you're putting up a fight. Oh, you're stronger than you think you are. Yeah, you're gonna be alright. You're accepted, loved, and valued. Beautiful, you're shining bright. Yeah, you're living, breathing, moving. You can hold your head up high. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done yet, he's got a plan. Watch him rain down, the God of miracles. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, life is worth living. Watch him rain down, the God of miracles. Watch him rain down, the God of miracles. Oh yeah. Watch him rain down, the God of miracles. Oh yeah. The God of miracles. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, yeah, he's got a plan. Watch him rain down, the God of miracles. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, life is worth living. Watch him rain down, the God of miracles. Oh, the God of miracles. Watch him rain down, the God of miracles. I know it's been a struggle. I know you've had some pain. I know you're feeling tired, held down by all the weight. Yeah, I know you're feeling lonely. Your smile ain't the same. Not sure of where to go from here. Feel like you've lost your way. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, yeah, he's got a plan. Watch him rain down, God of miracles. Watch him rain down, God of miracles. I can see the strength inside you. Child, you're putting up a fight. Oh, you're stronger than you think you Yeah, you're gonna be alright. You're accepted, loved, and valued. Beautiful, you're shining bright. Yeah, you're living, breathing, moving. You can hold your head up high. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done yet, he's got a plan. Watch him rain down the God of miracles. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, life is worth living. Watch him rain down the God of miracles. Watch him rain down the God of miracles. Oh yeah. Watch him rain down the God of miracles. Oh yeah. The God of miracles. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done yet, he's got a plan. Watch him rain down the God of miracles. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, life is worth living. Watch him rain down the God of miracles. Oh, the God of miracles. Watch him rain down the God of miracles. I know it's been a struggle. I know you've had some pain. I know you're feeling tired, held down by all the weight. Yeah, I know you're feeling lonely. Your smile ain't the same. Not sure of where to go from here. Feel like you've lost your way. Yeah. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done yet, he's got a plan. Watch him rain down, God of miracles. Watch him rain down, God of miracles. I can see the strength inside you. Child, you're putting up a fight. Oh, you're stronger than you think you are. Yeah, you're gonna be alright. You're accepted, loved, and valued. Beautiful, you're shining bright. Yeah, you're living, breathing, moving. You can hold your head up high. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done yet, he's got a plan. Watch him rain down the God of miracles. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, life is worth living. Watch him rain down the God of miracles. God of miracles. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, life is worth living. Watch it rain down, the God of miracles. Oh, the God of miracles. Watch it rain down, the God of miracles. I know it's been a struggle. I know you've had some pain. I know you're feeling tired, held down by all the weight. Yeah, I know you're feeling lonely. Your smile ain't the same. Not sure of where to go from here. Feel like you've lost your way. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done, yeah, he's got a plan. Watch him rain down, God of miracles. Watch him rain down, God of miracles. I can see the strength inside you. Child, you're putting up a fight. Oh, you're stronger than you think you are. Yeah, you're gonna be alright. You're accepted, loved, and valued. Beautiful, you're shining bright. Yeah, you're living, breathing, moving. You can hold your head up high. Don't give up, no, don't give in. Never lose hope, don't let go of the promise. It ain't done.
What is going on, everybody? Good morning. Welcome to another Subnautica Below Zero live stream. Good to see you guys. Let me give a shout out to all my channel sponsors. There we go. How's everybody doing, man? Good morning. It's a good Thursday morning. It's currently 8 o'clock a.m. on the dot. I am right on time for a change. Good to see you guys. We're only live on YouTube today, guys, because I have to renew my Ultra, my Streamlabs Ultra, to be able to multi-stream. So I have to renew that to be able to multi-stream. Anyway, Apex Gamer up in the house and Greg Elias. Appreciate y'all being here. We got a few other people watching that ain't talking. That's okay. That is perfectly okay. Let's go ahead and switch the scenes over. Let's get our camera on. Let's get our tip glass on. Alrighty, there we go. And I still haven't figured out why the base lights won't come on. I tried to Google it. It said to check, see if I had any damages. So we're going to check for damages, because the thing is that I have, let me grab this water real quick. The thing is that I have reinforcements turned off. So where the option under gameplay where it says underwater bases require reinforcements, I have it turned off. I've ticked it on and off a couple of times. So when I ticked it on, it might have caused damage. It doesn't take much. You can just turn it on for a second and it causes damage, right? So if you have this ticked, then you'll have to put reinforcements on your base in order to keep it intact so it doesn't leak. So that may be the issue why the lights went out. But we're going to find out. Let me put this water away. And I did craft some more lockers off camera. So we've got lockers for everything. We got everything nice and separated and organized now. It was driving me crazy having like 3 or 4 lockers and everything was just crammed in there. I can't stand that. I got to be organized, man. If You guys see my studio tour, how organized everything is? That's how I am. I got to have everything organized, man. Our salt deposit goes here. And I'm going to look around. Now, if there is, the good thing about it is if there is damage to the building, we can always use our repair tool to fix it. And the light should come back on if there's a leak. So I'm going to kind of walk around the base here because there might be leaks behind here that we don't see. And we'll know if we see one because it'll tell us to repair it. It'll give us an option to repair. So, but I honestly haven't seen any leaks in this base since we built it. So I'm not sure. I'm really not too sure why it's not giving me power. If there's no leaks, then the only other thing I know to do is to add more solar panels for more power. But as you guys can see at the top of our screen, we've got 900 power of 900. So we should be having lights with no problem, but you just never know. We might need to have more power. So, you know what? I did move this. Last time. I don't know. Did I accidentally disable it? Okay, that turns the power on. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see. Let's kick it all off and kick it back on and see if I accidentally disabled a section. No, I need to go to the control part of it so I can control this. There we go. That one's on. Huh. I mean, it looks to me like everything's enabled. The power and all that is enabled, which is what the control room is for, where you can disable power from, you know, certain parts of the you know, like you can disable that part of the sea truck dock. You can disable the scanner room if you want to. You can disable that. Structural integrity -1. So what does that mean? It says power status +0 and -0. So, I mean, but they all say that. And I know we've got plenty of power because we've got, you know, our fabricators working, our water filtration system's working, everything is working. So I'm really not sure. But it happened in the large room. Let me bring the large room over here. So yeah, man, I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure why the lights won't come on here. Power status is 100%. So let me go over here. Is this supposed to be like dead center or something? I don't know. I'm not really too sure how the control room works. It's like I know a little bit about it, but not like a lot. Structural integrity. What does that even mean? Huh. Yeah, man, I'm just kind of dumbfounded about it. I don't really know what's going on with it, man. And I forgot to fix my beacons, man. Bring this up. We got to change our beacons out here. Or not change them out, but change the colors of them, because I've got certain ones that are certain colors, you know, for certain reasons. But I appreciate y'all being here, man. What's going on, Apex? Bill's up at the house, too. What's up, Bill? Sorry, man. I did not say your name. Bullet Bill up in the house. What's up, Bill? How you doing, brother? Apex, how you been, man? So the ones that we haven't checked out yet, I turned to red, and then I turned my prawn suit and my sea truck and all my equipment reds. That I know, like I can just see red better. And no, I'm not colorblind. I've got bad eyesight. You know, after doing YouTube for almost, you know, well, I've been doing YouTube for about 7 years, And you know, when I first started doing YouTube, or right before I started doing it, my wife told me, and she was going to buy them for me. She said, you really need to get these gamer glasses so that your eyes don't get damaged. You know, when you're looking at those screens, she said, because you're going to be looking at them for a long time, I have a feeling. And I said, you know us, man, we're prideful. Well, I'll be all right. That's what I said. I said, I'll be all right. She said, I'm warning you. She said, you better get some gamer glasses. She had them in her hand. She had the gamer glasses in her hand, and she was going to buy them for me. They were like $20, I think, and they're like blue glasses, like blue, with the blue lens. It looks like kind of like Blu-ray stuff. It's really cool. I was like, nah, I'll be all right. And she's like, okay. She said, don't say I didn't warn you. And here I am 7 years later, and I think it was about within a 5-year period, my eyes started going bad. And I told my wife, I said, you know, I wish I'd have listened to you and got those gamer glasses, because now, you know, before I started doing YouTube, I had 20/20 vision. I had perfect vision. Perfect vision. And now I've probably got like, I don't know, maybe 40/70, something like that. I would, it's just a guess is what I'm saying, because everything I look at it now, I can see my screen clear because I'm close to it. I am farsighted, I believe, because everything far away is extremely blurry until I get right up on it, so I'm farsighted. Okay, I think I got all this taken care of. I think this is all good to go. Look, it's even got a tag for the mobile vehicle bay now, which is really cool. Why does that say Thumper? Why does that say Thumper? That's really weird. I wish they had an actual icon for the vehicle, for the mobile vehicle bay. That would be really cool. And I don't know what this is even for. This down here is supposed to be 8 rows of it, but I don't see any more rows. I don't see any more. So I just use this one right here for the mobile vehicle bay. I use that one. Oh, nope, that's the C truck. That is not the right one. Nope, I changed the wrong one. Do the C truck. There we go. All right, now let's go back, and I guess we'll just check for leaks, man, and see if there's any leaks in the base, because I googled it, and that's the only other problem that you would have if your lights are not working. Then you've either not got enough power, which I know we have plenty of power, and then again we might not, or you've got leaks in the base and you need to repair them. But normally when you have leaks, you have a flood inside the base, and I haven't seen no flooding of any type. So I'm just going to look around the base here and see if there's possibly like any holes in the walls. Because if that's the issue, then that'd be why my lights are not working. And it's really annoying me, like why my lights are not working. So I don't see any damages in here. You know what? Let's go outside the base. Whoa, slow down, buddy. And I did craft some ion power cells and ion batteries, because they last longer. So I went ahead and crafted some of those off camera as well. Let me check something here real quick. Yeah, so that's turned off. So we shouldn't be getting any leaks at all. We should not have any leaks whatsoever. About to get 2 fill-ins. Then on the 12th of November, I have to have a major oral surgery to get all 4. Ooh. Hey, man, listen, dude. I've heard a lot of people say that getting your wisdom teeth cut out is painful. Bro, it's not. I mean, maybe everybody's different, but for me personally, I had 3 of mine cut out back when I was in my 20s. And, dude, there was hardly no pain at all, if even any at all, after the surgery. I don't remember feeling any pain. I remember being extremely comfortable. I mean, you feel a little bit of pressure in your mouth, you know, after the surgery takes place. But, dude, as far as, like, excruciating pain and being like, oh, God, it hurts. Nothing like that, dude. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, I'll tell you that. It's really not. Not for me. It wasn't for me anyway. It went pretty smooth for me, man. So don't let it freak you out, dude. It's, you know, wisdom teeth surgery is pretty smooth. Like I said, it was for me. Yeah, guys, I'm not seeing like any leaks at all in the base. I don't see any leaks at all. Come on, man. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck. Come on, get up out of there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. We got our aquarium module here. Got our storage module. I did put the ion power cells in here for backup, so that we have them for our sea truck and our prawn suit, which I think they already have ion power cells. They might have regular power cells. We'll just have to see. So let's look around this room here. This is the scanner room. I haven't checked this one yet. And once we get done checking everything, we'll hit the road. But guys, I'm really sorry I had to do this at the beginning of the stream. I don't like having to do things like this because I want to get here and I want to start playing the game with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Entertain. I want to entertain. I just don't see any holes in the walls, man. And if there's holes, you'll see them because they're very visible. They are extremely visible. I just don't see anything that would indicate power loss. I really don't. And this is the control room, right? We were just in here. Yeah, man, I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. Let me get my repair tool out here. Not that dummy. I know y'all hear me constantly calling myself an idiot and dummy and stupid and... Oh, that's right, bro. You're going to the Navy. When does that start, man? I appreciate you, Greg. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, when does all that start going to the Navy, man? Have you already signed up and gotten approved on, did your physical and all that good stuff? I'm glad you guys are always entertained. I just, I like just getting in here and playing the game with you guys, but... Yeah, so I Googled this, and that's what it said. It said it could either be the fact that I don't have enough power consumption, which is, obviously the solar panels, these right here. And we haven't checked out the power transmitters yet. I'm really not too sure what they do. It's still saying I have enough resources to craft it, though. You know what? Let's try the power transmitter. Let's see what it does. I think you... put it on top of one of your bases and it transmits power between each base is what it does. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know. I might be completely wrong about that. Like I said, I've never tried it out, so... Nope. No. Yeah, go there. So let's do a power transmitter. Ah, okay, see? See how it's connecting the power? Look at that. Let me put it...
Oxygen.
I know, I hear you. So we have refillable oxygen tanks. What's not filling all the way up? I got to figure out how to do the refillable oxygen tanks. It says go to the fabricator and do it, but I've tried that. And I don't understand how to do it. So, okay, so we got a power transmitter on there, and it's doing what I thought it would do, but there's still no lights on in the base. I don't think there's any lights on in here. No, it's still dark as crap in there, dude.
Oxygen.
It's still...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's still dark in here, and I don't think I'm getting any... I don't know, man. Gosh, I really don't know. So, how do we refill the oxygen tank? How do we do that? I mean, I can't craft that. How do you refill it? Dude said it was done, in the description of the mod, it said it was done to the fabricator, but I don't know. What upgrade can we do for the prawn suit before we take off? And what do we have is the question. We might have to go get resources to do this. So, because I wanted to do the, yeah, we'll have to get more nickel ore. We've got lithium here, I believe, or we may not. But I want to do the jet upgrade. I do want to do that for the prawn suit. I don't think we have any nickel ore here at all, but I'm going to go ahead and pin that jet suit up. Why is it showing that I have all the modules? Do we have all the modules? I don't think we do. Wait, do we have all the modules available to craft? Oh, we never did our fabricator module. We got to do that. Okay, I guess we found all the fragments. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, we did. We did in the last episode because I went and got all the fragments. That's what it was. And let's do that. And we'll wait on that, but we'll go ahead and do the we'll do those two. I think we have the drill arm for the prawn suit. I think. Oh yeah, it's not in here. We got a bit of a faster sea glide. Whoa! We got a bit of a faster sea glide. It's a mod I have installed, so keep hitting a ton of roadblocks, getting on, but I'm not giving up. Hey man, yeah, dude. Is it Cover? Is that how you say your name? What's up, man? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Is that how you say your name, Cover? Or is it like Kavir? Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. We just built the base a couple episodes ago, or not episodes, but a couple live streams ago. We do not have the drill arm. We've got to get the drill arm for this prawn suit. We got to get that, man. So let me get this off the sea truck. And we're going to take this over to the moon base. I mean, the moon pool. What I like about where the moon pool is, you can walk right here and just go up, and it puts you right in place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You play the game, Kavir? I dig it, man. I've been addicted to this game for months now, man. Months. I've been playing like the first Subnautica on my Patreon, and I started playing that one. And what's crazy, dude, is I had Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero for about a couple of years, both of them. I'd mess with both of them like maybe just for like a couple of hours a piece. Didn't really, and that was the first day I got them. Didn't really do much else with it. But about, I think, 5 or 6 months ago, I started playing the first Subnautica and started learning a lot about the game, got really interested in it. And then, so here we are. A handful of months later, and I'm playing, Subnautica Below Zero 2, and I've learned so much about the game. There's no gamer in the world that can mod a game like you. Yeah, I never did I hear you, bro. I never did like the dentist either, Apex. I don't know, man. It's like when you're going to go to the dentist, it's like, are they going to hurt me? You know what I'm saying? Are they going to hurt me? That's what you mainly worry about is that, is there going to be any pain involved, because nobody likes pain. I mean, we have to endure pain throughout life, through trial and tribulation. We have to endure that. Even the Bible specifies that we have to endure trial and tribulation. But, we don't want to have to go through it if it's not necessary. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? But I get it, dude. I don't like the dentist either. Come on, a game like you. I appreciate you, Apex. I love modding, man. I love it, dude. I love doing mods. It just makes the gameplay so much better, man. I actually thrive on pain, but not doing no pain. I got you. Okay, so there's no leaks. There's no leaks in the base. So the only other thing I can think of is we're going to put out a couple more transmitters. And I don't know if I have the resources for it. Oh, yeah, actually it says that we do. Okay, let me get out of that. I don't know why I say we have the resources when I don't. I do not have the resources, see? Weird. We got bag 3, which adds 6 extra rows of inventory. I gotta figure out how to refill my tanks. I don't know how to do it, man. The guys in the description of the mod, refillable oxygen tanks, the description of that mod said to go to the fabricator to refill your tanks, but I don't see an option there to refill my tank, and I might just be completely missing it too, so. All right, so let's go like this. Oh, that's not right. Nope. Can't deconstruct. Okay. I got you. There we go. So I'm going to try to add some more power. Maybe that'll do the trick. I don't know. Okay, so I kind of see what they do now. They're pretty cool. But we still have no light in the base, I don't think. Let me see. I don't think we have any light in the base at all. Nah, bro, it's still dark in there. I don't think it's a power consumption issue at all. Because we have a lot of power in the base. Like, y'all see all the solar panels we got? The more solar panels you have, the more, the better your power is going to be. So, yeah, see, it's only giving me 4502 when I go to the top of the water. I got to figure out a way to refill these tanks, man. I'm probably completely just overlooking is what it is. I'm just overlooking it. All right, we'll do one more, I guess, and see if maybe this does the trick, but I doubt it. Can we put it on the top of this thing? Good. Put it right there.
Oxygen.
I know, I hear you. We got a bad storm coming in. All right, I got to figure out how to refill my tank, man. Because we can't be going down to the ocean with 4502. It's not going to... It won't last.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So there's got to be a way, and we got to do our fabricator module, which means we got to have a computer chip, which also means we got to have 2 table coral, gold, and copper wire to make that computer chip. We have plasteel ingot, and I don't know that we have lead. We've got all our backup stuff in here for our sea truck. There's our backup beacons, our backup power cells, our ion power cells, big difference between the regular power cells, and our backup bottles of water. So I don't know about the power, man. I don't know. I mean, I've tried going to the control room and messing with that, and I don't even know much about the control room. Like I said, the only thing I figured out about the control room is, there's nothing you can do over here. You can't click on anything or nothing like that. It says our power's 100%. I just don't know, man. I just don't get it. I don't know. And you can't deactivate the control room. The only ones you can deactivate are these right here. Like, you can deactivate those now. I'm trying to turn them off and turn them back on to see if maybe that'll work. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just blown away by the whole thing. I mean, we were playing the other day, and all of a sudden the lights went out. And, they never did come back on. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not too sure about it. Hey, what's up, Matthew? That might couple of my channel sponsors, Apex and Matthew Coleman, up in the house. Really appreciate you guys, man. Channel sponsors right there. Yeah, I just don't know, man. I honestly don't get it. All right, well, let's, man, and I got to figure out how to do this. I got to figure out how to refill my O2 tank, man. I can't go out with that, I mean, it's gradually filling back up. You guys see what it's doing? But the thing is I got to be able to refill it on the spot where I can have a full tank of O2 when I go down, because if not, then I'm going to have to turn the oxygen depletion off, and I don't want to have to do that. Because if we're going down with 4202 or 5002 or whatever it is, we're not going to be under the water very long, and we got to be able to be under there to grab, resources and go to our waypoints. And so, yeah, man, I just don't know. That's the moon pool. Okay, here we go. So he said to go to the fabricator. Now, do I need to put my tank inside of my inventory? Is that what it is? Maybe. No. What do I have to do? I think I might just take that. If I can't figure out how to refill it, man. It's full again. Did y'all notice that it filled back up when I went back to the fabricator? Did I just open it up and it filled back up or what? It's saying it's full O2. Nope, that's the... Wait a minute. Now let me try it. So, fabricator. Huh. I am just... I don't know. The only thing I know in the description, he said, go to the fabricator to refill your O2 tank. Yeah, man, I'm there's the ultra high capacity tank. O2's full. Yeah, I just washed it back. It just fills up by itself. I guess over time it just fills up on its own. I'm assuming. I don't know, man. That's kind of weird to me. Let's grab that water. Put our backup water in here. Oh, no. Right here. We'll put that there. I meant to eat my food. We got ion batteries for our power, so those will last a lot longer than, normal batteries. Okay. And as you guys can see, we got everything, sorted out. I could make a few more ion batteries with these. With the ion cubes. That's what it takes, is that, and... Let's go back up right here. So it takes an ion cube, 4 gold, silver ore, and lithium. All right, so as you guys notice, we've got a few waypoints that we need to go to and clear out. So I think we're going to start with the last known position of the pilot. We'll do that. Let's save. And I guess we'll grab the sea truck. Let's grab the sea truck. And this is the scanner room. I don't know. I don't think it would have anything to do with what's going on. I've got upgrades in there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Lights just went out, and that's just the way it goes, I guess. Let's go ahead and hop out, or hop in. All right, so let's clear. I'm gonna hide a couple of those waypoints so we don't have somebody to look at. So the one we're going to is going to be the pilot's last known location. So let's hide those two, and let's hide these. This right here needs to be in green. It's already been cleared. All right, so I think that's it for that. All right. Actually, you know what? We'll do the alien distress call first. Let's do that. All right, alien distress call right here. Let's do it. Do y'all still hear that? It sounds like my sea truck is picking stuff up. I don't know if it is or not, but that's what it sounds like. The one thing I do like about the refillable oxygen tanks mod is it gives you way more O2. It gives you so much more O2. All right, so it's going to be down here. So we can go 1,000 meters down with the sea truck. We can definitely go pretty deep with this thing. Hey, Matthew Coleman coming through with a 46-month membership. CJ, my brother, keep the good work. Love you, brother. Love you too, man. Thank you for your long-time love and support, Matthew. I really appreciate you, dude. 46 months, man. You got that 2-year badge, brother. You got that 2-year badge, man. I appreciate you, Matthew. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that, dude. 2 years, man. Got the 2-year badge, my guy. There's a sea truck fragment here. Now, we've already gotten the sea truck, but I'm going to go ahead and scan this just to get the titanium from it. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. Come on, man. What you doing, bro? All right, let's go here. Let's... Whoa! Easy. Where was it? Hold up. Oh, it was down. Was it down? Here it is. Yeah, we'll definitely take the titanium for that. As a matter of fact, while we're here, let's grab some stuff. We need some resources. We need like a lot of titanium, quartz, and lead is the things that we need. And we got to get some... we need to get some table coral while we're over here for our computer chip, because we're going to have to make some of those along the way. A lot of them, actually. We want to make a lot of those along the way. There is ribbon plant. I don't think I need those, because we have... I'm not doing regular batteries anymore. I'm just making ion batteries. All right, so here's some more titanium right here. Nope, there's another fragment right here for the mobile vehicle bay. These things are all over the map, by the way, guys. They're all over the map. All right, let's crack this open. Titanium. I love finding these rocks and breaking them open. There's copper ore. So, whatever we can't hold in our inventory, we'll put in the sea truck storage. Alright, this should be lead. Nope, titanium. It's like you get all titanium, but every 3 or 4 rocks, you'll get like the copper ore, you get the lead or the gold or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I gotta find a hot spot for quartz. I mean, I've got my mineral detector, I can track it if I need to. Another sea truck fragment. Bro, go away, my guy. Get out of here. I'll kill him with 1 strike. I got that better knife mod, so come here. I'm gonna take care of you while we're here. There we go. Love having that better knife mod. I think this is where our alien distress call is coming from over here. Yeah. I think we got enough O2 to swim it. Man, it don't even give you no O2. Alright, we're finding some titanium now, so that's a good thing. Alright, let's go on back here. We'll just grab some stuff along the way, I guess. Yeah, I killed those guys. I got the better knife mod, so I've got my knife damage like all the way up, so that, you know, it takes them out with 1 hit. Most of them it takes out 1 hit, but there's a few creatures you got to hit them a few times to kill them. Oh, there's, speaking of table coral, here's some right here. And I just seen another right here. We're gonna have to grab a few of these, man, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna absolutely have to have it. There's more right here. Nope, get the knife out. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had my phone turned off. I will. It's the ringer's off now, so. Okay. I know, Matthew. It's been a long time, man. It's wild how the time goes by so quick, man. It's really wild how it does that. That's 4 table coral we got. Plus we're grabbing these 2. I might need to grab my sea truck and O2 up a little bit before I go any further. I mean, we got plenty of O2, but let's see what it does here. Plus, I think it depletes your O2 when you use your booster tank. I think it depletes it. Come on, grab it. Okay, see which way we got to go. I think this way. More table coral right there. I can't ever get to where I'm going because I'm always picking up resources. I'm constantly picking, which that's what I do. I constantly pick up resources. By the time you get to crafting things, you've got everything you need to craft your stuff, man. And we didn't, apparently I didn't gather enough titanium at the beginning of the game. I mean, we did. Everything that we gathered in the game, it's all put into the base. It's, as what I crafted with was, it's all put into the base that we, all the stuff we gathered from the beginning of the game. Which, for those who's been tuning in, you guys know we had to start a new game the other day because the other file became corrupt for some reason or whatever. All right, let's find out what this alien distress call is. So it's back over this way. It's gonna be right back. Oh, was that quartz? It is. Grab that. I'm not even sure what's to even do anything for us. Thought about just taking that mod out of my game real quick because it's, I don't know how crazy I'm about. I like the fact it gives me a lot more O2, but all right, this is gonna be us. Haven't we already been here on this time around? Where's that little dude at? Can I scan this? Come on, man. Oh, and we did have faster walking speed. What happened with that? We did have faster walking speed. I know we've got that mod in the game. What happened? It was under tweaks and that tweaks mod we installed. Oh, yeah. I need to enable this stuff, man. Fast hatch. Not invisible. Overpower health and oxygen. This is what we were messing with the other day. I think right here. So let me see. I think it's under the tweaks. Prawn storage. Sea truck. Slot extender. Tweaks and fixes. It was right here. This is it right here. Because we were messing with the oxygen per breath. And we got it up to 4. So let's do... let's take it down to like 2.5 so we're not using so much O2 at once. At least until I figure out how to replenish the tank. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too sure how that works, so. Huh. All right, well, I guess that's it. All right. No, I was looking for my walking speed. Where's that at? That's what I was looking for. I forgot what I was looking for. It's under tweaks and fixes. Does it sit right here? Yeah. Here we go. Player speed multiplier on ground. Let's do like 1.5. Okay, that's a little better. That's a lot better, actually. Yeah, we've already been here. Why did it bring me back here? Dude, did we go to the wrong one? Did we already clear this one? Oh, we're not in the right spot. I don't think we're in the right spot. I don't think this is it. No, it's not. I thought this was it. I was like, man, I know we already been here for the beginning of the game. It's that way. Jesus. What's up, Wayne? Yeah, that's LSPDFR for you, man. That is LSPDFR for you, bro. There, now we're moving a little quicker. Ooh, I didn't mean to do all that. Let me slow down so we're not speeding when we get out of here. All right, let's go to the actual waypoint. That might be better. This is the alien jet. No, no. Oh, it says this is it. Wait. Okay, no. What? Wait. Now it's saying it's cleared? Okay, well, let's go to this one then. I don't know what happened with that. That was really weird. Let's go to pilot last known location. Or last known position. I'm not too sure what was up with that. That was weird. Was there any ion cubes there by any chance, like laying around on the ground? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't even think these oxygen plants are doing anything for us. It doesn't look like it, unless just holding position on the O2 where it's at. I don't know. Crash fish. That's crystalline sulfur. Where's he at? Where was he? There he is right there. There he is. Come on out. Come on out, man. Come on. Let me guess. No crystalline sulfur. Yeah, no. Uh-oh, there's another one. There's another one over here somewhere. Let me get this. This might be gold. Oh, titanium. Silver ore? Where is he? You always hear him before you see him. Every time. Just trying to figure out where he's at. Where is... He's not far, because he's like close. There he is, right there. Again, no crystalline sulfur. Titanium. Well, at least we're getting plenty of titanium. Yeah, we got quite a bit of titanium. Oh yeah. We'll have to have our own locker for that. Find Nemo. I love that movie, man. I love those movies. Those movies are great, man. Oh, we got some lead that time. There's some more. We'll get this with the titanium. And we're going to get this wherever it was. Right here. Table coral. Got to have that. There's more table coral there. More titanium. Nice. Come on. Yeah, we got to get back to the truck. And we're going to run low on O2 if we don't. I just seen a brute shark above me. Okay. Pilot last known location is 900 clicks that way. Alright, so let's get back to our sea truck. I want to find as many resources as I can over here, though. Let me get to my sea truck. Look at how it's tilted down. Or I parked it tilted down. Alright. Now let's hop in. We got to straighten it out. There we go. It's a little better. Alright. Put our table coral in there. So what did we get? 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 9 of those. That's an uneven amount. Come on. Alright, let's go to the pilot last known location. Let's head over there. I believe we have ion power cells in the sea truck as well as the prawn suit. Let me see. I'm not sure. What do I have in here? Do I have ion power cells? No, just regular power cells. I need to put some ions in here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let me get these out of here. All right, and then let's grab. What upgrades we got in here? Oh, come on. Alright, we got... Okay. We got max depth... well, there's one more we can do, I think. One more, maybe 2 more. But I know the max you can go with the modded depth modules is like 2,050 meters down. So you can go like over 2,000 meters down, which is awesome. Oh, yeah. Let me go here. And we'll put, let me grab 2 of these. And we'll put those 2 in there. The ions last a heck of a lot longer is what I'm trying to say. There we go, baby. Now we got ions, man. So your regular power cells and regular batteries are 50 times the power. Ion power cells and ion batteries are 100 times the power. That's what the difference is. And they last a heck of a lot longer, like way longer. There's some goodies out here. Whoa, man, slow down, bro. There's some goodies out here. Actually, all around this area is nothing but goodies, man. A lot of goodies out here. There's a lot of goods, man. If I haven't already gotten them. There's definitely gold down here. Gold and silver ore down there. A bunch of it. There's a bunch of that stuff down there, man. Oh, we're running low on O2. See, I don't like that. I don't like that I can't refill my tank. It's bothering me. Nope. We got to get back to the sea truck, man. Wherever it's at, here it is. Ooh. Oxygen. Okay, I got you. All right, so no, man, I didn't want to do all that. Reconnect it. What are you doing? All right, let's hop back in and let's do this. Mods, where's that player oxygen per breath? So let's take it down. Let's do like 1.5. I thought I already said it that. Or we have it on, I think we had it on 2.5. We'll do it on 1.5. We got a sea truck speed multiplier. We need to crank this up. This needs to be up. What's the full thing? 2, so let's do half of that, which would be what, 1.5? Half of 3 would be 1.5. So we'll do 1.5. Sea glide speed multiplier, and that thing's already fast enough, so I don't need it to be any faster. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's a little faster. That's better. Alright, let's go. So this is going to be on the other side of Delta Station Dock. This is Delta Station Dock right here. So we got to go around. Now there is a lot of goodies over here. A lot of goodies. Y'all see all this stuff? A lot of goodies over here, man. I think I'm going to hop out and grab it real quick. Like, cause we got a storage unit here. I need to straighten this up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we got storage units here. I never did craft my fabricator mod. I need to craft that. Oh, that's why we came out to get. So we need to find lead. We got to find a lot of lead and copper. I mean, you know, table coral. And we need copper ore to make copper wire for the computer chip. And then we need 2 table coral gold and copper wire to actually make the computer chip. So let's hop out. All right, let's start busting these open. We'll take the silver ore as well. That'll work. Titanium and quartz. And copper ores are 3 main focuses right now. Well, and lead. We got to get lead as well. There's a lot of goodies over here, man. A lot of goodies. Here we go. Argentite outcrop.
30 seconds.
See, I can't be doing this, bro. I can't be doing this. So let me go like this real quick. No, let me go to gameplay and let's just take the oxygen depletes off. I'm just gonna turn it off for now because it's not gonna work. I can't keep going up every 5 seconds or however often I'm going up. Cook that fish with that thermal blade. I love that thermal blade, man. That's what it's good for. It cooks your food for you. As soon as you hit it, it's cooked. There's copper ore. Oh, I missed him. There we go. And our water and hunger, our thirst and hunger isn't dropping at all. I'm kind of concerned about that. It might be some of the tweaks and fixes that we have to adjust. Because I want it to drop, I don't want it to stay full, then, you know, what's the point of it? Yeah, I know for a fact there's gold and stuff down here. I know there is. We got our oxygen depletion turned off, so we'll be okay for a little bit. I don't know what to do about refilling the tank. He said to go to the fabricator. I have no clue what that even does because it's not doing anything for us. Titanium. Yeah, see, there's all kinds of good stuff down here, man. Lead? Ugh. I needed that to be lead. I need some lead, man. Copper ore? Ooh, he just got hurt. Ooh, he just got hurt. There's copper ore. Yeah, it's pretty risky place down here. It's pretty risky. It's risky business. Gotta time those just right. See, I wish these actually work. I might just go back and take the mod out of my game for, you know, whatever. Creature egg? I'm not too concerned about those. Even though we can put them in our aquarium, I should have picked it up. Come on. Hurry up and get it and get out of there. There should be some gold and silver around this area. I tell you what, we'll go like this. Is it up? It's right here. Wherever it's at, it's right here. We're close to it. Come on, man. Get up. There's a creature egg. But how much space does it take up? 4 slots. Grab this. Alright, it's gonna be down here somewhere. Whoa, dude, don't go down in the fire, bro. There's lead. Whoa, man. See how risky it is? Like, you're in between fires here. There's gold right there. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. Man, come on. Is there more? Yeah, it's a risky place to get gold, man. Let me do a save in case something happens. We die, we can reload and we don't have to lose our stuff. Hey, what's up, Sam? Super Sam up in the house. I like your name, dude. Super Sam Performance Encore. I really like that name, bro. Just got done at the dentist. And they cut my tongue a bit, and that's gonna hurt when the numbing. Yeah, and they're known to do stuff like that, man. And I don't know why, but they are. I've had the dentist cut my tongue and like the inside of my jaw a few times. I've had it happen. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit when it wears off. You'll be okay, man. You'll be alright. I'm just messing with you, bro. You got somebody driving you? You're driving yourself, man. Sorry guys, I'm trying to go to Nexus mods real quick and look at this. We're gonna look at this mod together real fast. The O2, the refillable oxygen tanks. I just want to see. I want to double check and make sure it said to go to the fabricator. I don't want to. Okay, so oxygen tanks should be refilled. Now, the oxygen tanks are not filled with air automatically. This can only be done at the fabricator. Just come and look at it. Oh, you just got to go and look at the fabricator? That's all you got to do? Is that really all I have to do is go look at the fabricator? So we need that fabricator module. We need to go craft that. We need to. So all we got to do is look at the fabricator. And I know for a fact I put up my QMods photo, so I know it's working right. I know I did. Yep, right there it is. And then we got more mods in the Bepinex and plugins folder over here. That's where the majority of my mods are. All them mods, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I should have never gotten to modding, man. Nah, I'm glad I did. I love modding games. I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, man. Oh, we're gonna have to get this fast. Because if we don't, we'll get hurt. Come on, man, get it. Get back up out of there. We're gonna go back and get that other one here in a minute. Oh man, there's some goodies down here. Man, I gotta find some lead, bro. So we've only got 2 lead. And we have none back at the base. So I've got to find some lead, man. I've got to find some lead. Yeah, we definitely got to have lead, man. We've only got... I don't have any back at the base at all. I know I don't. So we only got 2 lead. We got to find some lead, man. We got to find some lead. Because up there, you guys see where the pin recipe is? We got to have 3 lead, 1 plus steel ingot, and 1 computer chip to craft the fabricator module. And we've got to have that. So apparently you just go and look at the fabricator and it refills your tank for you. I guess I completely missed that part. Come on, be lead. Thanks for not being lead. Come on, be lead. There we go. We got our 3 lead. But we're going to need more than 3 lead in the long run, you know what I mean? We're going to need more than that, so... It's going to be titanium. Oh, it was lead, actually. I'm surprised. Can we still replenish our oxygen even though it's off? I guess we can still use it. That's weird. Come on, be silver ore. Thank you for not being silver ore. I appreciate that. So these creature eggs, we can... I don't need that many creature eggs. Because they're the same type. Let me put 2 of them down, and we just had an error in our advanced inventory, which is never a good thing. It means we got to reload the game. So let me put this away. Let me save. And let's reload the game. Anytime we have an error in our advanced inventory like that, it's good to reload the game. That way your inventory stays up to par. Because if you keep going, then
passing 100 meters.
Efficiency greatly decreased. Hey, what's up, Pixel? What's up, man? Now we got to redo our... Oh, no, they actually stayed the same color. They never do that. Why did they do that this time? Actually, no, they went back to blue, so that sucks. Okay. Copper ore, baby. Yeah, this is probably going to be titanium. That's fine, though. We need the titanium. That's fine. We completely need that. Copper ore. Whatever. Is there more gold? Come on, be lead. Titanium. We really do need a lot of lead, man. We need a lot of lead. I need to be going back with at least 10 lead. 10 to 15 lead. This is silver. Titanium. Or it's supposed to be silver. There's lead, baby. Yeah, so this goes down to where we scan for the prawn suit fragments down here. Now, see, like these guys right here, I can kill them one strike with my knife. Watch. See? Dead. What's it telling me to scan? This guy right here.
New creature discovered.
Alright, I just wanted to pick him up to discover him. I'm going to let him go. There you go, little buddy. We got 3 slots left, man. That's all we have. And we got a creature egg here. I like taking these guys back to the base with me because they'll swim around your base. These little dudes right here. What is it telling me to scan? The creature egg? It told me to pull my scanner out for something. Was it this guy? Yeah, those are rock grubs. Pretty cool little creatures, man. We already discovered him? I think so. Alright, we'll drop him. I gotta fix my hunger and my thirst. They're not dropping. I don't like that. It's got to be in my tweaks and fixes settings. I think that's where it is because they should be dropping. See, this is what we need the drill arm for the prunes. The drill arm for the prawn suit, not the prune suit. The prawn suit. This is what we need it for, to get stuff like this and to get stuff like this. What is behind me? Oh, that thing. Freak me out. Oh! See what I mean? They will jump at you. If you're directly in front of them, they will jump at you. Okay, you're dying now, bro. I was going to leave you alone, but you're dying now. Good night. And what they do, they're rock punchers, I believe is what they're called. And they dig up rocks out of the ground, and then you can break those rocks open and find cool stuff. So that's kind of why I hang around those guys a little bit to see what they're going to dig up. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. We already got it. So our inventory is almost full. We got one slot left. We better make it count. All right, let's go back up out of here, which is this way. Well, we can go out this way anyway. It's another drill arm fragment right there, but I don't think you can even scan it. Oh, maybe you can. Okay, so we're full in inventory, but we can put some of this in our storage unit in the sea truck. Oh, dude, there's copper wire right there. Okay, let's drop something to get that copper wire. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just drink a couple bottles of water. How about that? We'll drink all of our water, and then I'll leave us 4 slots. Let's get that copper wire. Let's get that. Because our water and hunger is not moving. Our thirst and hunger ain't moving anyway. I don't get it. I've got something turned up too high or something turned down too low. See, these guys, they'll dig. Come on, man, dig, bro. Don't make me look stupid. I want to see him dig something up. It's really cool the way they do it, man. They'll go like this, and they just start digging. Before you know it, they'll pull up a rock, and then you can get the rock and break it open. Well, we got 3 slots left. I guess we forgot to get that copper. Oh, yeah, see, he's trying to attack me. You little jerk. You know what? Good night. All right, let's get out of here. And we get the drill arm for the prawn suit. We can come back down here and start, drilling this stuff, and we can take it back. And you get a lot of it. When you drill, you get a lot, man. You get a lot out of that. Which I kind of know where this place is by heart by now anyway. How many slots we got left? 3. Ooh, there's diamond. There's diamond right there. There's diamond, baby. I think I was supposed to scan that. Come on, be silver ore. Thank you. This will be titanium. Ooh, 2 silver ore in a row. I'm surprised by that. Usually never happens. And there's a way to get in these doors, but I have yet to figure it out. I have yet to figure out how to get in these doors, but you guys can see there's a whole nother section over here. And I gotta figure out how to get in these doors, man. There's gotta be a way to open these doors, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Does it something to do with this stuff over here? It's like a little claw or something. Y'all see that? It's like a little claw or something. Look at the shadow, man. Look at that. Oh, dude, we got a blueprint right here. I didn't see that. Unless we already got it. Yeah, I think we already got it. All right, we're full. We cannot drop anything else. I don't believe. Because, I mean, we gotta have everything that we have. I mean, I could drop the creature egg, of course. Which I might do that, yeah. That'll leave us 4 slots. I'll just drop the creature egg. We can always get those some other time because they're all over the map anyway. All right, let's get our sea glide back out. Okay, so we came up out of here. We got to go this way. Yeah, there's a door right here, and I think there's stuff in here too. They do. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that thing tried to kill me, man. Yeah, they do look like hermit crabs. They do. I love hermit crabs. I think they're really cool little, like, interesting little creatures. What we got here? Some titanium? All right, give me that. I'll take that. If y'all wondering why I get my knife out to bust the rocks, because you bust them quicker. Like, if I use... We got one slot. Like, if I just use my hands, you know, it takes a few tries to bust it open. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here if I can find another. Uh-oh, what's it telling me to scan? I see my scanner pop out. Like the icon for it. I seen it pop out here somewhere. What was it telling me to scan? These guys. Come here. He did. So I just do it with my hands. I'll show you. Oh, we can't get back there? What? What? What is that all about? What is this play? What is this? We got to go down in here. Here we go. So I do it with my hands. See that? Now you do it with the knife, it breaks it right open for you. Come on. Come on, get out of there. Oh, come on, get out of there. It's like I know I'm not stuck, man. All right, this takes us right back up. All right, now we got to find our sea truck. So give me a second, guys. Let me fix my beacons again here. I'll just leave those. The ones we... I'll just leave those all blue. I'm not going to worry about fixing them all. But the ones here, we'll fix these. I can see red way better than I can anything else. These, fix these, and we'll fix that. Oh, what's with the red sky? What's that all about? All right, so let's find our sea truck, which is over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This way. All right, so let's put some of this stuff away. I think this is full, yeah. Well, we got some copper ore and we got some lead. We need to be carrying more than one storage unit. We really do. Definitely, because especially like right now, where we're trying to collect a lot of resources, we need to be carrying a lot. Like at least, you know, at least probably 2 more storage units behind us. Because when I go out and look for resources, if that's what I'm doing, I like to be out for a long time, and I don't want to have to keep coming back and unloading, keep coming back and unloading. So I think we might make a couple more. Let's see what it takes to make storage units, storage modules for the sea truck. What does it take? Storage, sea truck storage module. See, we gotta have more lead, man. What's this one we're doing? And we gotta have I'm doing the fabricator module first. We'll worry about this later. Because that takes 3 lead as well. This one takes 3 lead, and once we use it, it's only going to leave us 2 lead. So we might have one laying around the base somewhere. I'm really not too sure. I don't know. But I haven't cleaned out my lockers yet either, so. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's head back to the base. It is Pixel. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I mean, it's not like it's rare, but it's kind of hard to find. It's like very few and far in between. Hear how it sounds like we're picking things up? I don't get that. I don't understand where it's going. Like, if it's picking it up, like, where's it going? Yeah, y'all hear that? Okay, so we're gonna back the sea truck up right here. Oops. This is where our locker is right here. Hey, we got lights. We got lights inside the base? Hey, our lights are back on. All right. Nope, up a little bit. There you go. Okay, let's start grabbing some of this stuff. We're probably going to have to build another locker for our stuff. We got to have another locker. Especially for our... We'll have to build like 2 lockers. One for titanium and one for copper ore. Alright, that's it. We parked pretty good. Not too bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But, so we'll put our titanium in here. No, that's not empty. What's in this one? Got quite a bit of titanium. And then we gotta have... Did we get any quartz? I believe we did, right? We did pick up some quartz. We just don't have it on us. Because to make a locker, we gotta have quartz and titanium. We gotta have quartz and 2 titanium. It says we have 31 titanium. Alright, let's go grab some quartz out of the truck. Because I don't think we have any in here at all. Yeah, we don't. We don't have any quartz at all. Man! That's usually like the first stuff I'm gathering. Alright, let's grab some more of this stuff, I believe. Dude, I thought we grabbed some quartz, did we not? Oh, it's in the sea truck storage. That's where it's at. It's in the storage of the sea truck. There we go. And we only got 3 quartz, so. Whoop, nope. We got a whole lot of titanium. I'm glad we got all that, because we're gonna need it. So we'll use the quartz and titanium we have to make those lockers. Let's see. So we got 4 quartz, so basically we can make 4 lockers. So let's go. Yeah, we'll go down here and start right here. The lights just went back out. What is up with that? Why is it doing that when I build a locker? I do not get that. That is so stupid. Disable destroying obstacles. Hold up. deconstruct. Wait. Disable destroying obstacles. What was that all about? How many lockers is that? That's 3 lockers. We got 1 more quartz left. We can build 1 more locker. I wonder what the wall lockers take to build. I think it just takes titanium, like, I think it's like 3 or 4 titanium or something like that for the wall lockers. Yeah, it's 2. We have 31. We can build some wall lockers. We can definitely do that if we need to. If we need to. Alright, so let's start dropping this stuff in here. So we'll put our copper ore in this one. We shall put our gold in this one. I like to keep my gold and copper ore right next to each other. I'm not too sure why, but I do. We'll do lead there. Oh, yeah. We'll do silver ore in this one. Now, we got to make a computer chip. That means we need gold. Right? We need gold, 2 table coral, which we obviously have that. I need to build a wall locker. It says we have the titanium for it. I don't know how, but it says we... Look, check this out. It says we have 31 titanium, and I don't know how that's possible. I don't know. Let's put the wall locker... We'll put it right here. We'll put one there. And we shall put one over here. I don't know what the deal with the lights are. That's pretty weird. I've never had to do that before, so... Alright, we'll put our table coral in here. All but 2. So we got table coral wire, copper wire, and the gold, so we can make our computer chip now. Okay, so it said to refill our O2 tank to go back and just look at the fabricator. Look, there it is. That's all I had to do all along. Somebody pay the electric bill. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know what to do. The lights keep shutting off on me, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it saying we have all this stuff? All right, let's make our computer chip. Look at all the stuff it's saying that we have. Dude, okay, let's make copper wire. And we'll make some more computer chips. Because it's saying we got the stuff for it. Let's do wiring kits. We'll do some wiring kits. Don't want to do that because that takes computer chips away. So we'll hold off on that. I don't know why it's saying we have all this food. I don't... Man, that's crazy to me, bro. We already crafted the penguin. Can we do any upgrades? Man, it's never nothing good, bro. We can do more enamel glass. What does that take? Lead. Oh, no, we got to be careful on that. Oh no, dude! Did I just use what lead I had? Don't tell me I did that. Crap! Oh no, we put some down here too. We got some of our lead down here. Somewhere. Right there. That's okay, so we don't have any lead on us. It's saying that we do, but our lead that we need is in the locker. It's weird. It's saying we have the lead on us, but it's not showing it up there on the pinned recipes. That's really weird to me. Isn't that strange? Look at all this. I don't know how it's saying we have all this. I think it's where we had all the materials before, and the where the game went corrupt, it's still showing that we have all those materials in our storage. I don't know. It's really weird to me. Okay. So I think that's all we need to do for now. Oh, we can do the water filtration suit. What does that take? Air gel. It's saying we have the... That's so weird, man. So there's the water filtration suit. Apparently we can do that. I mean, if it's saying we have the materials, I'll take it. Which technically we did have the materials before on the older file when we went out and collected all them resources and we had the super bag and we have like 50 extra rows of inventory. So yeah, man, I don't. So technically we did have the materials. So we need to put some wall lockers in here. This is where the wall lockers need to be at. 2 titanium. Yeah, we'll put one like right here. Okay, so let's go in here and we'll start dropping our computer chips into here. We got to leave one for ourselves. The other wall lockers are down here. And what did we put in here? Table coral? We put them in one. Didn't we? Where do we put our table coral at? Wait. What? No, man. Dude. Dude, we had table coral. What happened to it? Did we not put it in this locker right here, the table coral? I really thought we did. This game, man, is really just... I don't know, man. It's janky. It's real janky. Man, what is going on with this game, dude? Did I put it in another locker? I'm pretty sure I put it in that one. Oh, we got gold right here, so we can empty this locker. And we can put the gold over here with this gold. We do have one that has titanium ingot. I need to label these lockers. I really do. I need to... Come on, man. What are you doing, bro? Turn the light on. I need to label these lockers. I really need to come in and take time to label all of them, but see, most of them I can look right inside and tell you what's in there. See, like that's young cotton anemone, polyaniline. That's titanium. That's plasteel ingot, which we got to have. I don't know if I have enough lead to do this, but we got to have 2 of those to make both storage and fabricator module. So we got to have 2 of these. We need to put our enamel glass up. Our enamel glass goes over here. Right there is where our enamel glass goes. I don't think we need any of that to craft. And then wiring kits right here. Oh, that's advanced wiring kits. Titanium ingot. I did have a spot for that too. Or I thought I did. I know for a fact I did because I did it before I started streaming. And now it's just gone. This is the crazy part. I'm having materials that are just okay, here it is. Sometimes those materials come missing like the table coral sample. What happened to that? You know what I'm saying? What happened to our table coral sample, man? Okay, now we gotta have 3 lead, which was over here, right? Please don't tell me my lead is gone. Please. Dude. Please don't tell me my lead is gone, man. Still ingot. Come on. You're telling me my lead is gone? Dude, we literally just put that lead away and I went and looked at it. Oh my gosh. So we got to go out and find 6 lead. That's all we need. Oh, I got to have a wiring kit too. Wiring kit right here. Dude, that's crazy. So I'm going to unpin the jet suit for right now because we got to get some more stuff for that. Now, what was that? Did y'all see that? What was that just went in my inventory? What is this? Reclaimed water? What is that? Whatever it was, I drank it. See, how'd that even happen? How did that even happen? I don't know, man. I do not know. It's a power cell charger right here. We can charge our power cells. Same thing with the batteries here. We can charge our batteries. So, pretty good. Okay, there's our computer chips. So all we need is basically we just need 6 lead, man. That's all we need. So we lost our lead. I don't know how, but the lead is not here. It is gone. I believe it was either in this locker right here or it was in this one, but it's gone, man. Y'all seen it, right? I'm not going crazy. We had lead. It's gone. The lead is gone. Well, let's go and grab the rest out of the sea truck storage if we have any left. I think we do. Maybe we got some more lead in here. Who knows? Nope. Man, dude, that's... God, that's so gay. So we gotta go find 6 more lead. We can find it. Wait, did y'all see that as we came in? Looked like there was water in here. Did y'all see that? Look. It looks like the base is full of water, and it is. That's why the lights are going out. Y'all see that? I'm telling you, there's a leak in here somewhere that I'm not finding. And we might just have to put some reinforcements up to take care of it. What does it take for reinforcements? 3 titanium and 1 lithium. That's silver ore. Look! Did y'all see that? It was just full, almost full. And look, we only have 1 left now. Dude, this is unbelievable. Look, we even lost some of our gold. Man, this is crazy to me, bro. Look! Titanium gone. We got a mod. We got a mod in the game that's doing that. And the last mod I installed was the refillable oxygen tanks. I'm thinking it's that mod. So let's do this. Let's save. Nope, not that. Let's save and I'm going to take that mod out because I think that's what it is. And I put the cheat manager back in the game to see if my trainer would work. It's not working either. I installed that back in today. So what we're going to do is we're going to take those mods out and we're going to see if that's the issue. Because something is conflicting with the game. And it's causing certain mods not to work. So, and I can't have that. Our hunger's not dropping. Our thirst is not dropping. And that may be something that I did, in the tweaks and fixes. But, dude, I've got to fix this. All right. I don't want to take this out because, it may not even be that. Let me check this first. Let me check. Let me do the cheat manager. Let's take that out because that was the last one I installed after that one. And I haven't installed anything. Every other mod I've got in here, I've had since we've been playing the game together. I don't know, man. And I don't know what's causing the lockers to open. We never had that feature before. That may be under tweaks and fixes. Maybe under this right here. What we got? Let's see. Okay, well, duh. Need knife to break free resource. Need knife to break it free. Y'all give me just 1 second. I got to get these bandages off my arm from dialysis yesterday. Because they itch. It always feels so good when I take this tape off of my arm. Y'all see it right there? It always feels so good to take it off because then I can scratch it because it itches so bad. Ah. That tape's a little harsh. Oh my gosh. It just, man, that tape itches me so bad, dude. And they've tried different kinds of tape on me, and it just itches me every time. Okay. That is much better. Let me wrap all this up and set it over here for the time being. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I just don't know. So it's got to be. It may be that cheat manager, but I don't know. It seemed like it was doing this before, man. So wait a minute. Let me go back. What's under the config? Okay, wait a minute. Here we go. So these are config files for like your other. This is for the tweaks and fixes. This is the config for it. Active slot 4 locker names. Oh, look. We can change the name of the locker right here. That's how many lockers we have. It should show how many lockers we have. Oh, no. We got more lockers than that. Maybe. Is it? Wait. Right there. Base lights. What is that? Okay, I see what it is. Base lights. So do we have to push that to get the base lights on and off? We'll figure it out. We'll try it. I mean, you know, what's it going to hurt? Subnautica Pets. I don't even use that mod. I don't even know why it's in there. Is that in my Q mods? Subnautica Pets? Subnautica map. Yeah, I think it was a Q mod. Let me see. Yeah, I don't even know why that's even in there. It shouldn't even be there because I don't have the mod in my game anymore. Fast fabricate. Yeah, that's not really doing its job no more. Plugins. Yeah, I don't even have that mod in anymore. I don't know why it's still tracking the mod. We can take this out, Subnautica Pets. We can take that out. We don't need that. Sea Truck Speed mod. I mean, I'm sure there's probably all kinds of stuff you can do. Like, this is what I have it set at currently, so you can actually set it from the JSON file. Sea Truck Recall. Here's the config for that. That's pretty awesome, man. There's so much you can do with modding. There's so much you can do, and I love it. I love it, man. I absolutely love it. I do. It's pretty great. So this is what? Quick Slots Plus. This is Nautilus. Hide root craft nodes. Enable mod data bank entries. Okay, close that. Wait a minute. Prawn suit storage. Okay, here's the config for that. We've already done that. What about booster tank speed? There's the config for that. I've got the booster tank speed on 3, oxygen consumption multipliers at 0 so it doesn't suck the oxygen down. But We'll re-enable the auction once we're back in game. So that, you know, we're playing realistically. All right, let's fire the game back up. Ryan Upchurch's got a new song out. I've met him a few times. Really cool dude, man. Really cool dude. I love Ryan, man. He's awesome. He gets a lot of haters, man, but I tell you what, one thing I respect about Ryan with the haters is he might get haters a lot, but dude, he does not hesitate to snap back at him on whether he's on YouTube or wherever he's at. He's a country boy, and he's not to be reckoned with. And all these kids that get on the internet and run their mouth to him, I'd love to see them try to buck up to Ryan in real life because they wouldn't do it. All right, we got our titanium back, so let's see. But we haven't opened the locker yet either, so let's find out. Let's see what happens. Let's save. There it is. So was it the cheat manager mod? Is that what it was doing it? Does that mean we have our lead back? Please say we have our lead back. Of course not. Great! What about our table coral? We don't have that either? Man, dude, that sucks, bro. Well, I'm going to head back to Twisty Bridges because that's where we find all the good stuff at. Nope, go back. Do the detailed map. Put it here. And we'll just change the necessary ones that we need to change. We still got to go here. Come on. Let me mark that red. Mark that red, red, and red. All right. I think that's it. Go in the pilot last known location while we're searching for resources at the same time. Okay, is our hunger starting to drop now? Because it looks like it is. So let's... No, come on, man. Go, bro. Can you just get it straight? Alright, let's put our... So we got our titanium back, which is good. We got that back. At least we got that back. But we did not get our lead back. Or our gold. We had more than that in there with gold. This is why I was tempted to go to a clean copy. Yeah, I'm ready for wintertime, Matthew. I'm definitely ready for it, bro. I dig the cold weather, man. I love it. I dig the cold weather, man. Alright, salt deposit right here. Okay, and we still got that stupid thing. Reclaimed water. What does that even do? Well, I'm not going to use it right now. I'm just going to... Since we got it back, I'm going to put it in here. What is it? Reclaimed water. Okay, I guess. It looks like it's in like a... like one of them little drinking bags, whatever they're called. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so... We got everything we need for our modules. We just don't have the lead. We got to get 6 lead. So let's hop out of here. So let's go get our lead. All right. That means that from the pod... we have to go directly south. Where's the pod? Right here. Come on, CJ. See, we got these containers down here. Wait a minute. You know what? Let me check these containers real quick. Because I don't even think we've emptied all these things out yet. Sorry, guys. My arm is really itching. Yeah, let's check these containers, man. I don't think we've even emptied these things out yet. Let's go over here first. All right, now see, here's some kyanite and stuff over here. See, we need to get all this stuff and put it away. Ooh, see, look, there's aerogel. We need some of that. Diamond. We got all kinds of goodies over here, man. Didn't even know we had all this stuff. Okay, those are all empty. Let's start back up. Let's start over here. There's glass. All right, that one's empty. Can we deconstruct this? That would be nice if we could do that. Yeah, we can't. We get the titanium up. It's all titanium anyway. That's what it takes to make those things. There's glass there. And we got this one. We got those over there. Let's start down here. Nothing there. That's empty. That one's empty. Oh, look, spiral clipping. Man, we got some, but one thing I bet we ain't got over here is lead. I'll be greatly surprised if we have lead over here. I'll be so surprised. Empty. There's frost anemone heart. Gotta have some of that. We're gonna have some of that to craft things. That's a seed. That is a fruit lantern, I believe. Yeah, lantern fruit or whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Nothing in that one. There's synthetic fibers, more spiral clipping. See, these are resources we can use, man, and they're just sitting over here. There's more diamond spiral clipping. Man, dude. That's empty, 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 empty. That one's empty. That's empty. I think we got all the stuff out of that one. This has got something. Oh, yeah, it's got the fruit lantern in it, or lantern fruit, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. We done checked all these. These are all empty too, right? Okay, we just got to check the ones down here. There's more kyanite. So we're going to get some more quartz so we can build more log. There's nickel ore. Synthetic fiber. There's creature eggs and more frost anemone. And more glass. Well, what do you know about that? Now you know what we can do? We can take these things and we can pick them up and we can recycle them for titanium.
Welcome.
Inventory space. What? Why is it all of a sudden giving me reclaimed water? Why is it doing that? It wanted to give me another reclaimed water and it said inventory full space, free up some space. Oh yeah, the base lights. Which one was it? Okay, right there. No, dude. That doesn't do anything. Am I hitting the right one? Yeah, that's the one it said to hit right there. For the base lights. Huh. So there's something to do with the base lights on here? Do y'all remember what mod that was I was looking at? But where do you turn the base lights on at? It's got to be in that. It's got to be in our locker room. In the locker room. It's got to be, because they always go out in here. Huh. Well, all right, I guess. Oh, yeah, let's recycle these first. See, now we get titanium for that. So that's pretty cool, right? Uh-oh, did that fill us up? Dude, quit giving me that. Oh, my gosh. Okay, let me just put my water over here real quick. Alright, there we go. Now, let me go back and get that piece of titanium. Alright, so we got those recycled. So we can now put our titanium in here. I hope to God we don't lose it again. Gotta have a place for synthetic fiber and all that. Our plasteel ingot goes in here. Oh, no. We got to have those too. Those are for our stuff. Man, dude, it really bothers me that we lost the lead that we worked for. Because it's hard to find, man. It's hard to find. And we don't have any quartz to build any more. Yeah, we don't have. I might have just put these in my storage truck for the time being until I get more quartz to build lockers. That's not what I'm looking for. Come on, CJ. I'm trying to see what it was that took aerogel to craft. There was something I was looking at on here today that required aerogel, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Come on. Okay, so there's one that requires aerogel. But we've got bag 3. We got to find the laser cutter fragments. I got to go get that. That requires aerogel. I think it was that I was looking at right there. Okay, so... Alright. Well, we have no choice. We lost our silver ore as well. We didn't get that back, so that kind of sucks. Alright, well, let's put this stuff into the storage truck, I guess. Or into the sea truck, I mean. The storage in the sea truck. So what I'll do is we'll put it in this one. So we're going to put all this in here. You know, minus a couple of things. Until we get, you know, more quartz to build more lockers. And it's not all going to fit in here. Nope. But we're going to use storage inside. I mean, I guess I could use some storage in my prawn suit, but it ain't even got much storage space, to be honest about it. Okay, well, we got everything else that we need except for our lead. We just got to get 6 lead. That's all we got to get. So let's head over to let's go above the pod, and we'll go directly south, and this should take us to Twisty Bridges. And right here we are. Okay, so... Man, we gotta find some lead, guys. See? Y'all see that? Why is it giving me that? Why does it keep giving me this, dude? Like, quit giving me those. I don't want them. I can get my own water. I don't need your help. There's quartz down here. So we're gonna go down, we're gonna park. That wasn't very good driving. Come on, CJ. Alright, well, and it's not straight as always. Man, they need a leveler mod. They really do. A mod that goes on top of your screen where your compass is, that tells you when your truck is sitting level or not. It's really, they really need that mod. I think a lot of people would dig that mod. And see, it's hard to get your C truck straight, man. Alright, so we're good on inventory space. So I might want to put that stuff in here. Like our required stuff that we have, we'll put that in there. Because we don't want to take a chance on, you know, losing it out there or something. Oh, come on. That's going to be silver. No. We're out here looking specifically for lead. Let me get my mineral detector out. It's got to be galena outcrop. There we go, right there. I think that's what we're looking for. Or is this galena? No, that's argentite. Yeah, galena is what we need for lead. Now, where is it, bro? There's quartz right here. We need to get that. Gotta have the quartz. There it is. And of course it's titanium. I need lead, bro. I need 6 lead. Come on. I guess I'll go ahead and break these. We're gonna need it anyway. Here we go. There's 2 galena outcrop right here. Come on, be lead. Good stuff. Lead. Titanium. Like I said, it's always titanium. Every 3 or 4 rock is titanium, and then you get lead like every 4th or 5th rock. Copper ore. And it's the same with everything else. And we got to grab some more table coral while we're here, because apparently it doesn't want to hang on to my stuff for me. Was that lead? It was. So we got to have 6 lead. We got to have 3 for the fabricator module and 3 for the other one, which I think is the storage module. I think that's what that is. There's more table coral right here. We had some, but the game took it away from me, so. Unless I used it and didn't realize it. Quartz. Grab that. Copper ore. Come on, man. We need 6 lead, bro. Give me this. There's another one of them stupid water things. I don't know why it keeps giving me that. I have no clue why it keeps giving me that. There's lead. Titanium, to be expected. We really need to have like 2 lockers by themselves just for titanium alone. because we use a lot of titanium, a lot of quartz, and you know, other stuff along the way as well. Golly. Come on, give me some lead. Finally, there's 4. Alright, we're still looking pretty good on inventory for right now. Come on, be lead, baby. Come on. There's lead. Alright, that's 5. We need 1 more. We need 1 more lead, and then we can go back and craft our stuff. Copper ore. Got it. We got what we needed. Let's go ahead and collect a few more things. Bro, I will cut you. I will cut you, bro. Come on. Got you, didn't I, huh? We got to scan him, too. Oh, I guess you can't when he's dead. Nah, he'd be alright. Like that, huh? Like that light in your eyes? I'm gonna go ahead and collect more resources while we're here. We might as well, right? We might as well get it while we're here. Alright, I think we probably got quite a bit of titanium. There's more lead. We need to stack back up on this. Come on. Let's find some table coral real quick because... yeah, let's find some table coral. Copper ore. That's a good thing. Definitely use copper ore. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Table coral. More titanium. Come on, man. More lead. Nice. Let me, where was that I just seen a bladderfish. Where'd he go? I want to cut me a fish so I can cook him. And my hunger's dropped a little bit, so. Oh, there we go. I want to find, okay, here we go. Here's some table coral. I want to find like a big bunch of it. Okay, here we go. There's not anything this mineral detector won't track on the game, man. And the further you progress in the game, the more stuff it puts in your mineral detector for you when you unlock new things. That way you're able to track it. Where is it, bro? Here it is. Nope, it's up. Okay, right here it is. It makes it so much easier to find things, man, with that mineral detector. I love it. It's probably one of my more favorite tools on the game. Like, I love this thing, dude. I use it all the time. More lead. Dude, that stupid water thing, man. What is that? I've never had that happen before. I don't know why it's doing it now. Those things are harmless. Oh, we can't. I was about to say. Alright, we'll take the titanium for that. Let's go back to our mineral detector. What's up? I want to find like a big batch of it. Usually, sometimes there's a big batch of table coral in one spot. Let me grab this. Titanium, silver ore. Come on. And there's usually like, dude, what is that thing? It keeps going into my inventory. I mean, I guess it's alright because it's, you know, it's just water, but I don't need it like every 5 minutes. It's dropping like every 5 minutes into my inventory. Lead? Titanium. Quartz. We didn't hardly get any quartz on this trip, man. We really need to have more quartz than what we have. Yeah, we need way more quartz than that, dude. Way more. Oh, yeah, I forgot to enable my O2, man. I forgot to enable that. There we go. Oh, inventory's full. We're full? Okay. All right. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back to the base. We didn't bring our sea truck, did we? Oh yeah, we did. I think we did bring our sea truck. Wait, I want to make sure of something. Okay, they're still in there. Just wanted to make sure. So we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can make 6 more lockers when we get back to the base, which we need to do that. So. Jesus. There goes that water again. I just heard it again. Or it's trying to go into my inventory or whatever that is. It sounds like when we're driving that we're picking stuff up. I still feel like we're getting more nighttime than we are daytime, and that's annoying. Park that part of good. Yeah, I just don't know about the lights in here, man. Well, we got to find a place to put more lockers. I do know that. We can put them right here. I don't know if we'll get 6 in here or not, but there's 2. We might have put some out in the center of the floor like we did before. Three. I think 4 is about all we're going to get over on this side. I don't know what happened to my fast cam, why it's not working no more. Oh, we can get one more in there, I think. Come on, man. Just put it in there, right? Whatever. All right, now we can bring that other stuff in and we can start dropping in these lockers. So, we're keeping our lead on us. I'm not putting in no locker. Take a chance on losing it again. There's that stupid water again. Well, we got a lot of titanium, I know that. And I know we put our copper ore next to our gold. I know we did. Right here. And see, our copper ore's even gone. The copper ore we collected, it's gone. I'm afraid to even put them in these lockers, man. Definitely not putting my lead in there. I'm not doing it. And again, it might have been that mod that was doing it too. So we'll find out over time. But I'm not putting my lead in here. I'm not gonna do that. We can put. Let me get 2 titanium real quick. Because we can put one more locker out here in the center of the floor, like right here. I can put another one right here, or we can do another wall locker. And the wall locker takes what, 2 titanium? Yeah, it says we have 44. So we'll put some lockers down there. I'm not going to cover my poster. I'll put some lockers down the hallway here. That way we got, you know, we got somewhere to store our stuff. Even if it's not as much space, it's still quite a bit of space, and we can store our stuff. And when we go back and get all the stuff out of the sea truck, we'll bring it in here and store it in here. Because it's saying that we have a lot of titanium, so I'm just going to take advantage of it. And you know what I mean? It's saying we have 34 titanium, which I know why, because where we had all that stuff before and then the game messed up and the advanced inventory had an error, that's what happened. And when that happened, the game went corrupt. We had a bunch of, we had a crap ton of stuff in our inventory because we had, instead of having the 6 rows of inventory, we had the super bag, and they gave us 50 rows of inventory, and we had it packed full of stuff. So that's what we're still using right now. I don't want to cover the posters. Just let me take these down. Let me take this one down too. I'll put them somewhere else. Probably, where was the other one at? Probably this one as well. And that one. Because we got to have the space for lockers right now. Oh, not that one. Nope. Go back. Wall locker. Now, I think we can probably put one down here now. Yeah. All right, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. I just hope that we can actually get somewhere and it stays like that. We can put one right on the very edge by the door, huh? I don't know if I want that close to my door, though. We got a lot of space here, that's for sure, for lockers, man. I'm just going to take advantage of it and just put up a bunch of lockers. How many titanium say we have left? 24. Jeez. Yeah, you told us already, bro. Yeah, you did. They put you under some laughing gas or something, man? Hey, I always love that laughing gas, man. No shame in that, dude. Always loved that laughing gas. It did to me what it says. It made me laugh. Did they give you some laughing gas? I said that already. All right, we're still gonna have to do more. I'm gonna take this poster down over here too and put it in my miscellaneous locker, I guess. And then when we actually have the room to decorate, then we'll decorate. I'll build a whole another building connected to this one. It'll be like our home. I think we're definitely gonna have enough lockers to. I mean, we could have put the big lockers in here, but I think it'd look kind of sloppy in the hallway. I think the wall lockers look a lot more neat and organized. So, you guys know me. I got to be organized. We almost got the hallway filled up. We've got one more space here, I believe, to put a locker. Nope, it will not even go there. Yeah, that's it. That's all the space we got. I don't even think we can put one here. Oh, yeah, we can. Maybe we move over a little bit, we can do it on the other side. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I did not mean to do that. Sorry about that. So, oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know why I wouldn't do it before. All right, well, we got a bunch of lockers put into place. A bunch. A whole bunch. So we can start dropping our stuff in here. For example, our table coral again. And I hope it stays this time. Oh, I see. It put it here. It put it here on the other side. Please still be in there. What's in this one? Okay, my computer chips. Gotcha. And then we can put... This is my miscellaneous locker. So we'll put all of our posters in here. And then later on, you know, when we decide to decorate, we'll go back and grab those. And, man, I just don't get what these are for. Like, why are they all of a sudden dropping into my inventory? I don't get it. All right, we got to have a place to put our quartz as well. So we'll start our quartz here. All right, well, we're going to keep the lead. We're going to keep, well, we'll keep 6 lead. So let's go here. No, we need to put this down here. Let's put it down here. So copper ore, gold. This is where our lab was. 1, 2, 3. And we got 6 left. All right, so we should be okay now. We should be good. Where did we put our stuff at for... In the sea truck. It's in the sea truck. I believe it's in the sea truck storage. Either the sea truck storage or it's inside the sea truck. Look at all this stuff we got to take in, guys. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. You know what? Before we do that, let's go ahead and let's... did we put our stuff in here for our modules? Did we? No, we did not. I think we put it inside the sea truck. Please tell me it did not disappear. I'm pretty sure we put it right here in this locker. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, where your mouth is numb? Yeah, dude. That is the weirdest feeling in the world, man. Or when you're, when it feels like this side of your jaw is just like huge, or it feels like it's hanging down. You know what I'm talking about, Apex? It feels like that. The huge feeling is what gets me, when it feels like your lip is like 10 times the size. Oh my gosh, dude. It's really weird. He's eating a double cheeseburger. He only tastes on one side of his mouth. Oh, dude, you're funny, man. That's funny stuff, bro. That is funny stuff, dude. All right, let's go ahead and craft our modules here. We got everything we need. Let's just find the mobile vehicle bay, which... Is that the next waypoint we're going to? Is that over there? The pilot last known location? Yeah, that's the one we had marked, right? Okay, yeah, that's the one. All right. So, let's find the mobile vehicle bay, which should be marked right over here. Here it is. Wait. What module do we have over here? What is this? Oh, is that a store? Oh, I forgot I crafted this. I forgot I crafted this, man. That we do have the fabricator module right here. We already have it. All right, let me go grab the seed truck. All we got to craft is the other storage module. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot that I crafted that, man. Ah, man, them stupid water's dropping off in my inventory. The seed truck. I need the seed truck over here. Got to get this. And I got to figure out how I want to arrange these. So we want to put the storage module behind this storage module, and then the fabricator, and then the docking module. I think is how I want to do it. And if it slows down the truck, we can always speed it up by the mods, so. Over here. Okay, so. Let's stop that there. And we're going to have to separate the docking module and the aquarium module. This is a storage module. So we have to grab this and pull it out. And then we're going to have to grab this and attach it. That is it. Yeah, fabricator module. Oh, wait. No. Nope. We got to do it like this. Let me grab these. What is it showing in orange? My seed truck module? Why? I thought I had it marked in red. It's supposed to be in red. There we go, that's better. Okay, so so this is the fabricator module. That's the storage module, but we got to put the storage module back here. So let me grab this and get it out of the way. So what we want to do is we want to connect these right here. So come on, connect them. There you go. All right, so that is the fabricator module, right? Then it should be the aquarium module and the docking module. All right, that's good. Now let's go ahead and craft another storage module, but we're gonna have to move this a little bit before we do. Okay. Now, you gotta have clear water when you do this, because you wanna, when you craft, it's gotta be deep water, so. Let's go ahead and craft our other storage module. I believe it's what we're crafting. aquarium, docking, fabricator,
Weather approaching.
storage.
Seek shelter.
What do we not have? We don't have the sleeper module, and we don't have the scanner module. We have everything else. All right, let's do another storage module. Then we'll connect this to the back of the other storage module that's connected to the sea truck, and then we'll connect the fabricator, the aquarium, and the docking module. Hope you guys enjoying the stream, man. I appreciate y'all being here. Even weirder sipping down on my milkshake on the numb side and tasting it on the not numb side. This is so cold, but also so weird. So cool, but also so weird. It is, man. It's weird what that lidocaine will do to you, huh, man? That lidocaine is something, bro. It is something else. Can you imagine if somebody stuck that needle of lidocaine in your arm, like your left arm, and shot you full of it? Dude, your arm would just be like jello. It would just be like jello. It would just be just like jello, man. It would. Oh, come on. It's not going to change the color of it. Crap! I can't stand when it does that. Yeah, I'm saying, though, it would do that, though. It'd make you, or somebody hit you in the leg with it and shot you full of it. Or what if they accidentally stuck it in your penis? In your penis, like in your private part, and hit you with it? Oh, my God, dude. Can you imagine that? Having lidocaine shot into your pee-pee? It'd definitely be a limp noodle then, wouldn't it? Oh, man, dude. That's funny. God, kill me! All right, there's that. So now we have not one, but 2 storage modules, which we might have enough to do a third one. I think we do. Yeah, we just need a wiring kit. Let's go back and grab another wiring kit. And let's, yeah, let's grab another wiring kit. We'll do another storage module real quick. We can unpin the, what is that? What's that pinned up there? I can't remember what module that is. It is the fabricator module. So we don't need 2 of those. We'll do another storage module. That way, you know, we can carry more stuff with us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think there's a leak in here, and it's not showing me where it's at. Therefore, I can't fix it. And I think it's a glitch in the game. That's what I think. All right, let's grab a wiring kit. It's gonna be over here. We just need a wiring kit, and we can do the other storage module. I need to put this salt deposit up real quick. Nope, that's benzene. Salt deposit. Let's see if our lead's still in here. It's there. Copper ore still there. All of our titanium still here. Oh, look! It disappeared again. Look, guys. Now let's find out our lead. Still there. Copper ore still there. Man, what is going on? What mod do I have that's conflicting? It's gotta be the refillable oxygen tank. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, man. That's the only thing I can think of. Man, it sucks. Because I really like that mod. I really like it. It adds, not only can you refill your oxygen tank just by looking at the fabricator, which I couldn't figure out for a while, but it actually gives you a lot more O2 in your tank. So, man, if I gotta take that mod out, that's gonna suck. I don't know why it would be, you know, I just don't know. I don't know why it would be, man, that sucks, dude. Or maybe, wait, guys, I know what it is. I know what it is. There's a mod, I think, that I put in my game, and there's, it automatically takes things from your other inventories. when you're doing certain things, but I can't remember how you do it. So when I'm opening this locker and it's taking the titanium, now watch. If I pull up my habitat builder, right? Let me turn this off. I bet you it'll say I have a lot of titanium. Yeah. It said, well, it says I have 2, but there's more than that in there, though. But I do have 2 titanium on me, I believe. No, I don't. No, I do not. It's saying I have 2 titanium, though. Huh. Weird. Yeah, man, I don't know, guys. I don't know what's... It's got to be the... It's not that. It's got to be... Who is it? Cliff Neckel? What does he talk about, Apex? What does he talk about most of the time? Is he a YouTuber? There came in that stupid water again. I hear it every time. All right, let me put my water up. Man, dude, I don't get what's going on with the... I don't get it. I just don't get it. All right, anyway, let's go create our storage module. Yeah, I feel like we're getting more nighttime than we are daytime. Let me save and let me adjust it. I don't mind some nighttime, you feel me? But not all the time. So let's set the daytime to... Let's set the nighttime back to 5. I don't know why it was changed, but it was. All right, now that's a lot better. Okay, let's build our storage module. And then we'll connect them and we'll hit it. We got here another prawn suit. So we can do the aquarium module. We can do... See, it's still saying we got 10 wiring kits, 2 plasteel ingot, 29 enamel glass, 6 lead. When we only have 3, saying we got 8 advanced wiring kits. Saying we got 5 computer chips. That's crazy. Why is it doing that? That's insane to me, man. I wish you'd tell me I had the stuff for this. That'd be kind of nice. Sea truck sleeper module. We need to get that. What do we need for that? Just fiber mesh? That's not hard to get. All right, let's do the storage module. We're going to go grab fiber mesh while that's taking place. Just got to go to the kelp forest here. We need 2 fiber mesh. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a bunch of this stuff. What you got? Hey, give me that. Now get out of here. You bother me. And you smell like molded cheese. You'll know when your inventory is full because it'll do that and it'll tell you. All right, let's go up to the fabricator. Man, why is my light still out in my... Do I need another transmitter? Maybe I need another transmitter? Who knows? Who knows? I've got a mod in my game that's doing something weird, like really weird. All right, let's go over here. Let's do fiber mesh. And then we can do our sleeper module. We can do more copper wire. We have copper ore, it says. Do we have copper ore? We don't have any copper ore. Okay, well, I'm going to use it. I'm going to do it. It says we have it. Says we can do more computer chips. Says we can do food, which... That's so weird, man. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know about the... All right, well. Says we have it, so we'll put our computer chips into here where they go. Did we need one of those? No. We can unpin that. And we can do the sleeper module. That's what we're doing next. The sleeper module. I think that's pretty much it. The only thing we need for the scanner module is magnetite, which we haven't gotten yet, so... It says we still have 9 computer chips on us. That's crazy, man. That's insane to me. Oh, wait, it's saying that we... What? Wait a minute. Okay, let me grab the lead. Please let my lead still be there, please. Alright, that's 3 lead. We need 1 plasteel ingot. That's it right there. Alright, let's do it. And we can drop this, because we don't need that. Let me eat my food, even though I didn't really get the resources for it. It just said I had it, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what the deal with this game is. Somebody must have hit this game with some lidocaine. Alright, it's not going to change the color. Crap! Maybe it will once I connect it. Alright, so this is our other storage module. Let's go ahead and connect these. Let's see. Maybe I can get this right. I bet I went right past it. I did. There we go. All right, man. We got them all connected. Now we got us a C train, baby. Ho ho. Whoop whoop. Do we have a fish on the inside right here? We do. And I have no idea how that happens, but it does. Wait! What happened to all my fish in my aquarium? You go back in there. I gotta catch some new fish now. I have no idea what's going on. Let me grab some fish real quick. And I got them where they're almost sitting completely still, so... Where'd he go? Right there. And there's one here. One right there. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and craft this. Or no, we did already. We did already. What was we getting the fiber mesh for? What was the deal with the fiber mesh? I was getting it for something. What was it? Oh yeah, it was that thing, wasn't it? Yes, it was for the sleeper module. So now we have every single module except for the scanner module. And we've got everything for that apparently, except for the magnetite. We need 3 magnetite to craft that. Let me see if I have enough here to craft another one of these. What else we got as far as like power goes? Is that it? Nope. Says we need gold. Let me, okay, we already got those connected, I believe. Yeah. I just wonder if we have anything in this storage, like in the storage of the pod. Let me see. We do. We do have stuff in there. And our light still ain't back on.
Captain.
So what we got? Alright, let's put this in a locker. There comes that water again. We got one item in there. That's for quartz. This one's empty. We'll do our fiber mesh here. And what else can we put in these lockers? We can do our flares in here. And then we have our med kits, I believe, over here. No, I got to carry at least 2 of those. It's saying, oh yeah, we got to put those fish in our, we got to put those fish in our aquarium. Got our prawn suit arms over here. We just don't have the drill arm. How do we not have the drill arm? Let me see what it takes to craft that. 5 titanium, lithium, and diamond. 4 diamond, actually. I know we brought some diamond back over here. I know we did. Wasn't very many, but we brought some diamond back. Didn't we bring some diamond back? I'm pretty sure we did. We need to focus on that next. We got to have 5 titanium. We'll just put these back. There's no sense in... Why do we still have 3 lead? Alright, let's put our lead back over here. Copper wire and silver ore. We had silver ore right here, which we lost a bunch of that, unfortunately. Let me see if we actually still have them. Let me see. Look at this, man. What? We have no computer chips. Huh. That is mighty weird. Huh. So now we got to put these up the advanced wiring kits. That's crazy, man. Plus steel ingot goes down here. Copper wire, we don't really have a place for that. I think we have an empty locker here. We'll place that in there. Salt deposit goes down here. I did that last time. And we got our backup beacons, which we can store in here. Well, no, we can't. We got to have a whole nother locker. Let me grab these flares. because we can put those in a different locker, and we'll stick our backup beacons in here. We'll carry 2 on us. Carry 1 bottle of water. Well, I guess I'll carry all that. Poster goes into our miscellaneous locker. Drink your agua. Put our flares in here. It's a lot of organizing when you're first getting started. There's so much organizing you got to do. I didn't mean to put that in there. So it just takes a while to get yourself organized and get everything in place. Man, I could have swore we brought some diamond up in this place. Did we not bring diamond in here? I really thought we did. There's table coral. This is why I need to name the lockers. Look, is that where my computer chips were? Were they here? All my computer chips are gone. They're all gone. I had them and now they're all gone. What is going on? What is happening? I don't know, man. We are full on water. There's no way we can fit any more water, man. There's no way. We got to grab these flares too. And we'll put them... Yeah, we need to label these lockers, man. I got to take the time to do that. Look at there. Every last one of them fit in there. What do you know about that? All right, let's go grab some more fish, I guess, and we'll put them in the aquarium. Yeah, I've got the fish where they're barely moving, so they're a little easier to catch. Because, man, they're kind of tough to catch sometimes, I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's go back to the truck. And let's see if that's enough to put on each side. If we have any left over, we'll just let them go. Or I'll eat them. I'll probably eat them. Alright, let's do it. Why can't we put those over there? Okay, there's that. Can't put the boom. Okay, here we go. I'm about to say, why can't I put my boomerang fish over there? I'll just eat them raw. I like me some sushi anyway. I love some good sushi, man. There ain't nothing like some good sushi. I love it. Come another one of them water things. Look at there. Another water thing right there. I don't know why it takes my hunger down. That's stupid. These right here can be recycled. We'll go ahead and pick these up. We'll go recycle them for titanium. Whoop. Get that one, get that one. Carry as many as we can here. So I'm pretty sure they're all empty. That one's got something in it. Alright, now let me just drop that. I think we can get one more locker in here. I think that's probably about it, though. Yeah, that's it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a feeling it's got something to do with my control room, man. Maybe if I look up how the control room works, I'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Okay, recycle. We got to recycle these lockers. It's pretty cool, right? Where you can recycle your stuff you don't use no more and get your materials back for it. I think it's pretty dope. It's pretty good. All right, well, let's put our titanium over here and hope that the locker holds it all. Oh, we grabbed a bunch of these things, bro. We grabbed a bunch of them. Some of them we'll have to throw away. We can't recycle them all because it'd be way too much titanium for the... Okay, let's see how much that fills it up. That might be too much. We might have to throw some of that away or put it in a separate locker. Yep, separate locker. So, being the fact we use titanium so much, let's see, what's in this one? Let me grab this polyaniline, and let me put it in a different locker, and we'll put our titanium right there next to the other one. That one's full of flares. We'll put our polyaniline here. Let's go ahead and recycle these two. It's pretty cool, man, how that works. It's pretty good. All right, there we go. Now we just need like 2 lockers full of quartz. Speaking of that, we might use these 2 lockers for quartz right here. Take this out. And take this out. And we'll use these 2 lockers right here specifically for quartz. Which I believe we already put quartz in one of our lockers. And I just can't remember which one it was. God, I need to label these. Right there. So let me get this. And I think that's all that's in there. Okay. Let's take this back over here. We're going to use these 2 lockers for quartz. We need to go out looking just for quartz and bring back nothing but quartz, and I mean nothing but quartz. Because now we have all the titanium we probably need for a while. We've got most of our other materials. How do we craft aerogel? Let me see. Is that under basic materials? No, it's under advanced materials. So it's gel sack and ruby. It's saying we have 7 gel sack. Okay, so I'm going to do this just to be sure. I want you guys to see we have titanium in here and we have titanium in here. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the game. Right? I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to go into here. And I'm going to craft something that has to do with titanium. So let's do like gas torpedoes for the... Well, no. I want to do something that takes a lot of titanium. There we go. Titanium being got. So let's see if this is what's making our titanium disappear. And if that's the case, we'll just reload the game. As it's saying right now, we have 22 titanium left, right? So now, let's see if it's just swapping between inventory to inventory. So from that inventory to my inventory. Now, let me open the locker and see what happens. Right? No titanium. Let's check this one. Look at there. Let's quit the game. That's exactly what it is. It's giving me titanium from my inventory. That's what it's doing. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. And I got to figure out what mod it is I have in my game that's doing that. Let me go to my Q mods folder. Map room camera lights. Okay, what is this? Toggle scanner room camera lights. Camera loots. Let me see if this is the one that has to do with the lights in the you know in the base. That's your name, bro. I hate 931. Oh, I hate 931. That's such a cheesy name. That's so petty. Map room camera lights. So this just gives my camera, like my scanner room cameras, it gives them lights. It gives them brighter lights. That's what that's for. So let's go back. I don't think it's anything in this mods folder at all. And, you know, I don't think it's anything in there that has to do with the lights anyway. We know what's causing the overload in the inventory because it's pulling from the other ones, you know. So, like, when I used that lead, went back, my lead was gone. That was it. It was gone. Same thing with the computer chips. It's pulling from that inventory so you don't have to go back and get it from your locker. That's what it's doing. And I know I installed a mod like that. And I'm trying to remember which one it was. Because I want it out of my game. Wait, is it storage info? Is that it? No, it can't be that. Storage size mod, maybe? CMOS storage module. C-Truck storage module. Yeah, you can get the CMOS in Subnautica Below Zero. It's a mod, but you can put it in there. One sec, guys. Give me one sec, guys. I'm talking to my wife. My wife's off today. She's going to bring me some lunch. You ought to build an Ark CJ, one of every fish of its kind and every ocean plant of its kind. Okay, let me see your answer, bro. What I asked you a while ago. Been listening to Cliff Neckel. He is a pastor and he debates God kind of like Charlie Kirk did God in politics. Really? Before the end of stream, look him up and just play a short of him. You will not regret it about to hook you on him. He talks about life cannot come from one life, from non-life. He is the lead pastor at Grace Community Church. Surrounded by water. All right, man. I'll check him out, dude. I'll check him out. Man, I gotta figure out why. I gotta figure out what mod it is that's causing my. Cause I know it's a. I remember reading about that mod, and I was like, well, maybe it'd be cool to have that. But it's just getting in the way. You know what I mean? It's like it's really getting in the way. Maybe it's this one, show available items. Oh, I can't read that. That's .dll. Show available items. Is that it? Let me see. Maybe there's a way I can go to Nexus Mods and look at my recently downloaded mods. You know what I mean? Let me see. Here we go. Download history. Sheet manager tweaks and fixes. Let's see. Tweaks and fixes. Cheat manager, tweaks and fixes. Precise of mineral detector, easy craft, show available items. Okay, let's see what this one is. Wait, I thought it always did that. I thought it always did that. Huh. It's not always did that? I thought it always did that. Available while looking at schematics. Normally the amount is only shown when you don't have enough of the ingredient. Okay. Easy craft. Yeah, we've downloaded this one. Okay, let me go back. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be any of those. June's BC shader. That's the shader we have in the game. We have Reshade installed, and this is the shader that I picked to put in the game. It's a really nice shader, as you guys can see. Scanner room camera light adjustments. Let me read this. This mod adds the ability to change the light intensity, light brightness, and the light cone size on the scanner room cameras. That's what I thought. Okay, so that's what that is. Default config. Map intensity 0.9. Range 40. Map spot angle 70. So it says I can adjust the scanner room camera lights, but how do I do that? It's got to be in the config file. It's got to be in the config file. I'm just trying to find the mod. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alterra weaponry. Yeah, I tried this mod and it didn't work. It didn't work for me anyway. I couldn't get it to work. It's supposed to add new types of weapons to your game, like the explosive torpedoes and stuff like that. But I took it out of my game because I couldn't get it to work. I think I took it out. It might still be in there. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know, man. Lots of batteries. I think I tried this one too and it didn't work either. It gives you like all kinds of different types of batteries. It's like more powerful, and which is really cool. Custom batteries, custom craft. And I think I installed, no, I haven't downloaded this one. Man, I just don't know, guys. I really don't. I really just don't know. Yeah, man, I don't know, guys. I don't know what mod it could be, to be honest about it. I'm trying to look through here to see which one it is. It's causing, you know, my main inventory to pull from my lockers. I don't know why, or automatically, you know what I mean? It's not, it shouldn't be doing that. Is this it? Advanced storage? Gives you the ability to adjust the size of the player inventory in different storage, for example, lockers and the sea truck modules. Updated for full release version of the game. Well, this is updated in 2021. It's kind of out of date. So this is supposed to allow you to adjust the size of the inventory. That would be great. If it'll work. What does it depend on? Advanced inventory, which I have that. And QMod manager, I have that. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this and see how it works. All right, then close this, pull this out. And this goes into the QMods folder. Yep. I just don't know. Huh. Map room camera lights. So how would I configure the lighting? Map intensity. I think it's all turned up to the max. Config. So what is that? Come on, man. Hit the light switch, bro. So this is supposed to be the config for it, the config keybind. I'm assuming that's what that is. Better scanner blips, better sea glide. Yeah, all this stuff works. Headlamp chip, mod. Yeah, this is a headlamp that you can get, or a headlamp chip. Puts an extra slot into your headlamps, your head accessories. Subnautica map. These are all the maps I've got. I wish I could set to where it just be on the detailed map every time. But it doesn't do that, unfortunately. There's a detailed map. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this. We'll try it and see you know, how it works. We'll see how it works, and if it works, that's good. If it don't, then we'll take it out of our game, you know. I don't like leaving mods in my game that don't work. It just takes up some unnecessary space, and it just eventually, once you have so many mods in your game that don't work, you'll start having some serious issues no matter what game you're playing, whether it's GTA 5 and LSPDFR or just these games like this. Let's see if I even see it in here. So, it was called Advanced Inventory. Is that what it was called? C-Truck Recall, C-Truck Speed. I've closed those up. Tweaks and fixes. I wonder if it's something to do with this. This is why my food and water is not dropping very much. Let's go up to like 120 on food and 120 on water. We'll do that. How high does this go? To 3? So maybe do like half of that. Like, what would that be? 1.5? Half of 3 is 1.5, right? Wait. Drop pod max power. Game's got to be reloaded. I wonder if this is the problem right here with the lights. Because it was on 0. Base hull strength multiplier. I wonder if that's the problem. But that's just the drop pod, though. Always use LOD models. Okay. Is there anything about electricity on here or anything like that? Lighting or anything? Any type of lighting? Or, you know, like power? Right here. Base power consumption. So does that need to be all the way up? Or I would think that would suck the power out. Okay, we'll just turn all the way down for now, because I think if you turn all the way up, it sucks the power out of your base. Inventory weight multiplier in water. Yeah, we don't want to. Better flashlight. I don't see anything about. Here's the scanner room camera. Oh yeah, I've already adjusted it. I don't see anything about that other mob we just installed. I don't see. Maybe you got to go in the game first. Who knows? All right, let's go in the game. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe adjusting the drop pod power will fix the lights. We'll see. And again, we might have to turn that other one up, you know what I'm saying? Huh. Okay, so let's try that now. Let's go back down to mods, and let's go back down to that setting. Base power consumption multiplier. Okay, now let's see something. So, what does that do exactly? So yeah, see, that's what it's doing. It's pulling the inventory from my lockers is what it's doing, so that I have to go to my lockers and get them. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. So see where it says I have 62 titanium. So let's go grab like 2 of them and see if it goes down to 60. All right, 2 of them. And let's see if it says we have 60 titanium now. No. So what is the deal? Oh yeah, we have 60 titanium. You know what? We'll do like this. Let's throw 2 of these away. Just throw 2 of them away. It's not a big loss, right? Now let's see what it says. See, that's what it is. It's exactly that. So anything we want to craft, and we got the materials for it, we don't have to go back to our lockers and get it. We've got it right here. And when I'm cooking fish, it's the reason that I took it from my aquarium is because that's considered inventory. So if I'm cooking these fish in here, then it's going to take them from my aquarium in my sea truck. So we got to be careful with how we do that. And we got to make sure we're cooking only the fish that we catch. I just wish I could remember what mod it is that does this so I could take it on my game because I really don't like it. See, like right here, you can make it bigger, like that. You can make it smaller. You can change the color of it, which is pretty cool. Or you can turn it just, completely off like that. I think that's pretty dope, man. That right there gets over the outline around it. So I think that's pretty dope. That's pretty cool, man. These lockers are all empty, so we can put stuff in those. Alright, well, we know what we gotta... Alright, so we need to go find lithium and some diamond. Because I know we got some diamond, but apparently we used it for something. And that's... Yeah. Yeah, we used the diamond for something. And then we probably used our table coral as well. That's why it disappeared. What we have in our inventory? We got, let me put our salt deposit up down here. Yeah, so my wife is bringing me some lunch, y'all. She's gonna bring me some Taco Bell. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. So we got this little doodad down here. That little doodad. Man, we got to start drinking some of this water, man. I'm thinking about moving my my food and water consumption up a little bit, so that it's draining a little faster, so that we're using it. So if not, we're just gonna get. If we're not using it, it's just gonna keep stacking up and stacking up. So, let me see here. Food heal threshold. Well, we'll keep that there. Food loss multiplier value. You lose when your hunger updates will be multiplied by this. Okay, this is what we need right here. What's the highest? 300. So let's do half of 300, which would be 150. Let's do that. Let me see if it's actually affecting it. So let's go like this. And let's turn that food and water all the way up. And let's see if it actually affects it, like if it'll start draining pretty quick. Alright, what do we got on us? Just this thing right here. So we got to put that up somewhere. We'll put it, what's in here? Lead. So we'll put that in here. And then we got, oh yeah, our anemone. We got to put our young cotton anemone over here. There we go. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's affecting our hunger and food at all, man. Like, what's the deal, man? It should be draining by now. If it's going that fast, it should be draining by now. Water loss multiplier when your hunger updates will be multiplied by this. Okay. But there's just so much stuff to go through on here. I haven't had time to even go through all of it, man. I'm going to move up my player speed on ground a little bit. We're going to take that up to 2. And player speed in water, we're moving a little quick, so we're going to take that to 1.5. Time flow, I think this time of the game. This also affects crafting time, building time, battery charging time. So what does that do if I take it all the way to 10? Does that make the days and nights go by really quick or something? Let's see. Oh yeah, look how fast the moon is moving. Look how fast it's moving, man. Alright, let's go. Nope. Nope. Now let's go like this. And what's 10? What's that? 5. So let's take it down to 5. That's half of 10. It's still moving at a pretty good pace. Let's take it all the way down. What does that do? Ah, yeah, see? It slows it way down. Alright, so let's do... So half of 5, I mean half of 10 is 5, half of 5 is 2.5. So let's just do... Let's do 5. And we'll see how well that works out. And then we'll go from there. I mean, our max player and food and water's all the way up, so your water meter will be capped at this. Your food meter will be capped at this. No cap. Stop capping. Oh, that's such a dumb saying. Stop capping. So maybe we need to mess with the water loss and the food loss. Water value you lose when your hunger updates will be multiplied by this. Food you lose when your hunger updates will be multiplied by this. What does that mean when it updates? What, when you feed yourself? See, there's just so much stuff in here to go over. Like, look at all this. There's so much stuff to go over. That's crazy, man. Display map movement. So I just want to figure out how to get my base lights back on. Like, that's all I want to figure out, dude. I want to figure out why my base lights are not working properly. Like, why are they shutting off randomly? I know I've got more than enough power in there because it tells me I've got 900 to 900 power. It's not even dropped a bit. And I've got terraforming in the game, so I can literally build anywhere I want. I've got fast fabricate, which is not working no more. I don't know what happened with that. Realistic oxygen consumption. Battery charge multiplier, crafted battery charges percent. Base power consumption. Yeah, I mean, we've tried to adjust this, and amount of power consumed by your things in your base will be multiplied by this. So I'm assuming the lower the better. Tool power consumption multiplier. Player impact damage screen effects. Cannot break outcrop with bare hands. Cannot catch fish with bare hands. Creature flee chance depends on its health. Yeah, man. I didn't know you could eat snowballs. I did not know you could eat snowballs. I was not aware of that. For thirst, I didn't know you could do that. Learn something new every day. Drop pod max power. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm at a loss, man. I kind of just don't know, really. Improve mineral detector, power consumption, show distance. Oh, Lord have mercy. Sometimes these games, man. All right, let's drop back down. Come on, bro. Lights are back on. So what did I do? Lights are back on. Now, if I open my locker, is it going to turn the lights back out again? Because that's what it was doing before. It was turning my lights out when I opened the locker. The lights are back on. Okay, that's a good thing. I'm going to put some of my water in here. I'll carry one bottle on me. I just want to see how my hunger and stuff is going to do while I've got that setting turned on. Or while I've got it cranked up a little bit anyway. Oh, I think I... Look, they went back out. Oh, dude, I figured it out. It's down on my D-pad. That's what it is. You push down the D-pad to turn the base lights on and off. That's what it was all along. Lord CJ. That's all it was. I had to push down on my D-pad to turn the base lights on and off. I don't know what that mod came from. I don't even know if that's just part of the vanilla game or what. Maybe it is. Who knows? I want to go back to the food thing here. Yeah. Okay, so it's turned all the way up. It's literally turned all the way up. What about this one? Water loss multiplier. Food loss multiplier. I mean, I guess turn these all the way up and let's see how it does. Max player water, max player food. I would think the lower the value, the quicker it would drain. You know what I mean? I would think. Because that's max player food, max player water. So let's try them at these settings right here. Food loss, water loss, and food heal threshold. Your health regenerates when some of your food and water values is greater than this. Okay, so what? We got 400. So let's do half of that. I'm just trying different things here, guys, to kind of check these mods out because I haven't really had the chance to mess with these mods, so. Pilot last known location, we still got to go there. Changing the colors on this stuff, man. Every time. I don't know what the guy was thinking that made this beacon manager mod, But he should have made it to where when you change the colors on your beacons, that they stay like that after that it saves that progress with the game save. But it don't. Every time we come back in, so we got to change the colors on him. I don't know why he didn't set it to where it would save with the game progress. Okay, so what we got on us? Nothing. We have absolutely nothing. So let's we're running a little bit faster now. So it's down on my D-pad. That's all it is. Push down my D-pad, turns the lights out. Then on my D-pad, turns the lights on. I can't believe that, man. I cannot believe I added those transmitters for nothing. I mean, not for nothing. You know what I mean? They're being used, but oh, dude. I did turn my speed in the water down a little bit. Okay, well, we got storage. Yeah, but it's not making the storage no bigger, though. That's the problem. That's the vanilla size of the storage right here. This one, the vanilla size, it should be way bigger than that. So how are you supposed to, how are you supposed to adjust the inventory size? They said you could adjust the inventory size. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Look how fast that time is going, guys. Look at that. See it right here? The time, how fast it's going? Yeah, I honestly have no clue. But we do have to get lithium and stuff. We got to get that, so we'll get that while we're out. Yeah, we got to have lithium, titanium, and diamond for the drill arm for the prawn suit. That's what we got to have. So I'm going to. We're gonna focus on doing that. So. Now, once we get the drill on, we can go back and get a lot more materials with the prawn suit. And we got to, you know, do a couple of depth module upgrades on it so we can go deep. Let me grab my sea truck. We got all that storage space on it. We're going to need it. Oh, now my food and water's draining. Okay, so let's go back into the settings here. Man, these cigarettes don't stay lit. Yeah, I'm just wondering, Apex, what I would build an ark out of. One river fish of its kind and every ocean plant of its kind. Oh, you mean like in the aquarium or actually build an ark? So we got the water loss, the food loss. We're going to do like, so what is it, 3? So what's half of 3? 1.5. We'll do 1.5 on that because it's draining pretty quick. We'll do 1.5 on that. And we'll do the food heal threshold about, what's this? So 200. We'll do half of that. All right. Now we might have it figured out by now. Hopefully. Hopefully we do. I do want to see how quick we get cold because we did adjust the cold power multiplier. So I want to see how quick we get cold.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Ooh, that's dropping quick. That's dropping really fast. Man, that's dropping quick. That's going to be the getting cold rate multiplier. So 3 is the highest, 1.5 is halfway. So let's do 0.5 and see what that does. Now, let me sit still for a minute and see how quick the temperature gauge drops. I think all the way down is vanilla. Yeah, I think all the way down is vanilla. So, getting cold... maybe not, because it's not moving at all now. It's not moving at all now. So Maybe 0.2? Always goes back to the top every time. Where's it at? Where is it? It was right here. So let's do 0.3. That's pretty good. We'll leave it right there. I think that's pretty good right there. All right, so we got our 3 storage modules. We've got our fabricator module, our aquarium, and our docking module. So I'm not going to take the prawn suit with me right now because we don't have the drill arm or nothing. There's no sense in taking it. Oh, man. I forgot about all this stuff, bro. Oh, we do have diamond right here. I knew we had diamond. We need to grab them power cells, too. All the kyanite, the nickel ore, when you grab all this heart anemone, the creature eggs, spiral clipping. The rest can stay. The rest can absolutely stay. Okay. That's where our diamond was. Okay, so we'll have the resources for it now. Okay. So let's go and let me grab him. And let me grab a couple pieces of food here. Now we got 2 of them. And we got 1 of him. Okay. And remember, we got to be careful what we're crafting. We don't want to take it from our aquarium. Let me grab him. All right. So, what do we have on us? 2 bottles of water and, okay, 2 hoop fish and 1 Arctic peeper. 1, 2. One Arctic peeper, 2 hoop fish. Okay, so that should have not taken from us. Alright. Let me drink that. Okay. What else can we craft? Oh, it's pulling from my locker. Wouldn't it be giving me my titanium by now? Oh, it is. It is giving my titanium, but we do not have the lithium for it. We got to go get the lithium for it. So let's drop all this off real quick. So let me head back over to the base here. Not the moon pool. Not the moon pool. In here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Dude, he's booking, bro. Okay, let's start dropping this stuff in here. So, we got a place for glass. Let's put our diamond in here. And we'll put our air gel in here. We'll drop our kyanite in here. Nickel ore will go into here. Unless we already had a place. Well, let me do like this. Because we have more of this, so. Now, let's go over here. Man, my dude is booking. What's in this one? Flares, okay. That's polyaniline. It seemed like we had a place for synthetic fibers, I thought. Yeah, I know we do. It's over here. Right there. And then wiring kits, we had those over... No, I thought it was like right here. Right here. That's advanced wiring kits. Alright, and then we had a place for our power cells. Where were those? I thought I just seen those power cells. We got some empty lockers. This is for cords, these two. That's for lead. What's in here? Lead. Okay, that's lead. Wait a minute, what's in here? No. Give me this. And put that in here. Now, I don't believe we have a place for uraninite crystal. Wait a minute, do we? We do have gel sack right here. This is uraninite crystal right here. Glass. Is that it? That's enamel glass. I thought we had a place for regular glass. Well, if we don't, we'll put it beside the enamel glass right here because this one's empty. Plus steel ingot. Here's the power cells right here. Okay, so I don't think we have a place for glass. Alright, so we'll put this beside the enamel glass. Because the next one next to it was empty, so we'll put that right there. And our I thought we had more spiral clippings than that. I thought we did. Did we already stick them into like a locker or something, or put them into a small locker, or maybe we used them? Yeah, not in here. That's flares. I thought we already had spiral clipping. I thought we did. Empty, empty. These are all empty. And then we'll put our creature eggs into here. And that should be it. Yeah, right there. It tells me right above my quick slots, it says toggle lights. Look at that. Right there. Right above my quick slot. Unbelievable. I guess you would do that to save on your power when you leave. Which I guess we'll start doing that. For diamond. But we gotta have the diamond for our prawn arm. Okay. Well. Where did we put our diamond at? Over here. We got 4 diamond there. What did it require with the prawn arm? So 4 diamond. 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing we do not have is lithium. Let's get the diamond. Need 4 diamond. 5 titanium. Let's go get our lithium. We'll come back and make the drill suit arm. Was that everything in here? Now, we get everything out of the inside of the sea truck. I'm never going to get going on here, man. Oh, dude. There's all my spiral clipping right there. There it is. Come on. Tell me all these are empty. Yeah, these are all definitely empty. There's my storage. Fabricator. Man, dude. We ain't never gonna get going, man. Alright, let's put these away.
Aboard, Captain.
Where did I put the spiral clipping at? Down here? Why would I have not put it in one of these? Give me these. Fill all these up first. And then we do the other ones. Alright, well, it's good to know we got some spiral clipping, because we're going to need those. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, man. I got it. My wife's on her way here, so. Alright, let's gulp a bottle of. How much water does this give you? 20 plus? So now have we got the food and stuff too high? Yeah, let me grab a little bit of. Well, let me do this. I'll eat this real quick. Okay, now we'll see how fast the food and water drains. And we have it set to... We have the max player food and water all the way down. We have the food loss and water loss at 1.5, which is half of what it is. So... yeah, that should... I am going to crank the sea glide speed up to like 1. What's the highest? 2? So... we'll do like 1.3 on the sea glide speed. Sea truck speed is fine. If we have to start... and these modules start slowing us down, we'll speed it up a little bit, so... but I think we're okay for right now. Pilot last known location. That's where we're headed to. Finally. Finally! Did we already stop over here? I can't tell if the crates have been opened or not. Come on. Let me see. What am I hitting? Yeah, crates have been opened. I see them. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. I thought the sea truck was leaking or something. That's what I'm hearing. It actually has a cruise control button on it that you can hit. Your sea truck does. It's got a cruise control button you can hit, and it's pushing itself. I mean, all I got to do is steer it, but you know, I can go down and I can go up. So right bumper on my controller goes down, left bumper goes up. I don't think so, Budro. I think this is Margaret's place over here. This is what this is, Margaret. That nasty hoe. She's an old saggy woman. That's what I call her, an old saggy woman. What we got? We're almost there. Yeah, so I figured it was going to be in the lily pads area. That's exactly where we are. Yeah, this is the lily pads. Yeah, so if we go to the map, that's exactly where we are. Lily pad area right here. This is the lily pads. That's where Margaret has her home at. Alright, let's go down. Another artifact over somewhere. There's some alien chains. What is that right there? Oh, that's table coral, man. Dude, let me hop out and get that real quick. That's table coral. Yeah. That's what that is, man. That's 3 we found. I don't like finding uneven amounts. If I can find a 4th one, that'd be good. I do know there was a couple of stones over here. Come on, be led. All right, good stuff. I love having my headphone volume all the way up on this game when I'm playing it. Like, I do that on a lot of games, but especially this one, because you can hear everything that's like hollering in the ocean and moving around in the ocean. You can hear it. See? Oh, look at this guy right here. I think these whales are beautiful, man. They're really beautiful creatures. They're pretty awesome, man. Look at them. And you can hear them. You can hear them like whining and crying. It's really cool, man. Like, their cries are pretty amazing. Alright, let me get the rest of the rock up around here. Dude, this guy. Is he attacking my sea truck? I hope not.
New creature discovered.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Let me go ahead and drop him. Advanced inventory has occurred. Gotta reload the game. Man, dude. Stupid mods! I can't wait till my wife gets her my food. She's bringing me 7 tacos from Taco Bell. I'm so hungry. Alright, let's go. So that's a squid shark right here that you guys see. These are squid sharks. I don't know if I can scan him or not. Oh, we got him. I got him, man. Alright, let me get inside my sea truck so I can do what I gotta do here. I can't do it just sitting out here in the water. I'll end up getting attacked. Alright, I don't hear him no more. Okay. Yeah, I wish this guy would fix this mod to where it saves these every time you exit the game, so you ain't got to come back in here and change them all like this. Like, I don't know why he wouldn't have done that to begin with, but you know what I'm saying? Like, save let it allow the beacon manager to save the progress as the game saves. so that when you come back in the game, you don't have to change the colors again every single time. Like, I don't know why he wouldn't have done that the first time around, but who knows? Who knows? All right, so going to Pilot Last Known Location, baby. How about? Oh, there's some goodies down here, looks like. Look at that. There's some rocks there. And we got to get lithium on our way back. But I know what we're going down here for. This is Margaret's house. Watch out, Pop. And I think her home is over this way. Oh, we got a fragment right here, I believe. Is that a fragment? Or did we already get it? See, I think now we've just about got our O2 right, and our health and our food. Our food and health should go a little bit slower, but you know, probably need to take it down to because that's draining a little bit more vanilla for me, and I didn't like how vanilla did it. It was just draining way too fast. So what we need to do is do the food loss multiplier. We're gonna bring it down to like what we have it on 1.5. So 3 is on the way. So bring it down to like we'll do like 1 on each, and we'll see how that plays out. But the O2's doing pretty good. It's running all right now. Can we not scan this? Is there nothing here to scan? Looks like there is. Ooh, there's Ruby right there. Got some Ruby. There's something here to scan. What is this? Ultra capacity tank fragment. What are you doing? You just bumped me. You better be important. What do you want? Where are you? Whatever, jerk. What? Yeah, give me that in. Now get out of here! And don't ever bump me again. That's 2 of 3. So we went from the standard O2 tank to the booster tank. We passed the ultra high capacity tank. Unless it's better than the booster, but I don't know. Ooh, baby, there's gold. We're gonna get plenty of this ruby. That's the sea monkeys y'all hear making those noises. That's the sea monkeys. Gold? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Now, can we replenish? It actually did replenish that time. Okay. So maybe we got it set right. Gold? Titanium. We'll take it. Ain't no choice. Oh, another. What's this? An upgrade? What upgrade module is this? The exquisite thermal reactor module fragment. So is that for the sea truck, or is that for the exquisite thermal reactor module fragment scan? 1 of 2. You'll know me getting in her place because she'll say, "Didn't I tell you to stay off my land?" Gel sack. All right, let's go. think our place is right down this way. Nope. No. It's going to be further this way, I think. Just got to be careful going there with the sea truck. And we can bump it. Yeah, we might have to increase the speed of the sea truck a little bit because the more modules you put on it, the more it slows it down. Ooh, there is the shipwrecks.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrans vessel nearby.
Please tell me we have our beacons on us.
Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Okay, we got 2 beacons on us. This is what we need. So this is where we're going to find our laser cutter fragments right here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let me turn that light out. Okay. Now let's find a way in. Which I think is either around this side or the front side. It's right here. We can go in right here. Yeah. We can go in right here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go in. I don't want those. Nope. What is that? Chinese potatoes. Well, we can plant those, but there goes another water. There's prawns. You can also get your prawn soup fragments here. A few of them anyway. Some of these you got to cut open. Yeah, see? You got to cut open, so we got to find the laser cutter fragments. Power cell, we'll take that. Alright, let's see where this place leads to. Yeah, so I think the other shipwreck up there has the laser cutter fragments, which we can fabricate inside of our sea truck if we have the right materials for it. So there's one shipwreck there. There's another part of it here, but I don't think you can go in this one. Yeah, I don't think you can. It's the other one you can go into. There's 2 shipwrecks. But the other one always seems like it's so hard to find. So we definitely need to put a beacon down right here. I don't think we can go in this one either. But there's another shipwreck like this nearby. Turning my light out, bro. Okay, so we're gonna put a beacon down right here. Hold up, I gotta see where I'm at. We gotta find the entrance again right here. All right, so there's that one. There's our shipwreck. So once we get the laser cutter fragment, we can come back there and we can you know, cut the doors open. right, there we go. So, see, that's what that means. So, it's telling us that we have 5 titanium on us, but we have 14 titanium. Counting that 5, we have a total of 14 titanium in the lockers and on us as well. We got some new stuff unlocked here. What is it? Spinnerfish. Cured spinnerfish. Oh, we can do the drill arm, bro. Yes. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and go find Margaret. We're going to store this stuff. We're going to store it up here. So let's store all of our stuff into here. Or some of this anyway. Oh, not my... No, not my flashlight. Alright, so we can put the drill arm on the prawn suit once we get back. And these things here are annoying me. Man, my water and hunger is dropping really quick. I don't like that. That's why I wanted to get an adjuster for it, because I don't like how it drops. You know, vanilla, I don't like how it drops. It drops way too quick in my opinion. It's not realistic. Okay. So we need to take it down a little more. So, food loss. Let's take it down to like 0.5 maybe. Do that. 0.5. I think that might do the trick. And let's go grab us a couple pieces of food real quick. If there's any food out here to catch. Here we go, this little guy right here.
New creature discovered.
If we can cook him, I hope we can. Is that my food, baby? Yeah. All right. Did they have mozzarella cheese? They didn't? Oh, okay, it's about the meeting. Okay. All right, guys, so my wife just brought my lunch to me, so I think we're going to call it right here because I am really hungry, and it is lunchtime. It is lunchtime. I want to thank you guys for tuning in today. I really appreciate y'all being here and, always coming over here and hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys. It really, really means the world to me, ladies and gentlemen. Got my Taco Bell here. I'm fixing my wife brought me 7 tacos. So I'm about to munch on that. But ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all tuning in, guys and girls. Hurry up, Wayne, because I'm hungry, bro. I'm getting hangry. Hurry up, man. What's your question? I'm hungry, dude. It's pretty normal for LSPDFR to crash. Yes, it is. With that said, everyone, y'all have an amazing day. God bless you guys. So hungry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll see y'all in the next one, guys and girls. I'll see y'all next Tuesday morning for another live stream. There'll be another song. If you guys haven't listened to my tune yet, it's not my personal tune, but it's a cover tune that I recorded. Head over to the channel and check out my newest song. It's called Tulsa Time. I didn't write it. It was written by a guy named, I think, Danny Flowers. In 78 when he was trapped in a snowstorm in Tulsa, Oklahoma. But it's a song I recorded. Everything that you hear on that recording is me playing it. And I did all the mixing and mastering and all that. Go check it out, guys. It's in my latest videos tab. Love you guys so much. God bless you all. Have an amazing day, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace out, guys. Have a good one.